So, the title of this song is Sora Tokumo. I liked this song before I started playing Kingdom Hearts, but I thought, you know, this is a nice song. I've been learning Japanese. I do know most of the words to the song, actually. And yeah, it's a great song to start the Kingdom Hearts theme stream. So anybody who's wondering if we're ever gonna play Kingdom Hearts on stream, well, let me just tell you right now that I haven't played KH2 in a few days. Because I got to the Tron world, and that is all I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm gonna say. Do with that information what you will. Anyways. Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, chat! Chat! I like the way Medicare started saying chat! I don't know what spurred that on, but that, I went back and started watching his, like, cancer era streams. I hadn't watched them for a while, because I'm like, oh, this is a little sad. Like, a couple months ago or something, I went back and I started watching them again. And at some point in the last couple of years, he just started going, well, hey now, chat! I like that. It's good. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's a slightly Kingdom Hearts themed stream. We can maybe, if people have recommendations for funny Kingdom Hearts people, I'm down for that. Mostly it was just, I haven't even played 358 Days Over 2 yet. I have it on my DS now, on my flash card. But then I started playing it, and I was like, do I really want to play this fucking thing on a DS? No, I think if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna emulate it. I have an interesting opinion, though, regarding Kingdom Hearts. So far, I said I got about, halfway or so, whatever, a certain chunk of the way through KH2, and I was liking it, I mean, the story is kind of stupid. I mean, I don't know. People are in the chat like, oh, the story's not that bad. No, it is. It mostly is. It mostly is. And mostly I can't deal with it. But, that being said, a lot of the time it's funny. And the gameplay is really good. But then I started playing Dream Drop Distance for some fucking reason. And that became, like, my favorite one. Except the cutscenes are all extremely boring. Everyone just stands in one fucking spot and talks. They just keep yapping. But, like, the gameplay, man, you're, like, fucking zooming around, you're fucking doing flips, and it's a whole sorts of shit. You got, like, monster creation, you got a fucking world based on Hunchback of Notre Dame. I just got to the Three Musketeers world. Mental. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the series. It's pretty good. The story is beans, though. And I will say, is there the guy in chat who was like, just play all the games in order, smiley face. No, don't, because then you have to play Chain of Memories. Never, ever, ever play that garbage. It's not just that the gameplay is really bad, but also the plot is this insulting fucking mixture of just complete boring retread of the shit you literally just played in the first game. But also extremely important plot advancements that matter quite a great deal to the fucking series. Which ultimately, I mean, who gives a shit? I don't know. I'm at the point now with the series where I'm like, whatever's happening, it's a bunch of fucking sounds and colors. It's whatever. Sometimes some stupid things happen. In Dream Drop Distance, there's a really great part where Riku blows open he's like on a motorcycle. I think it's in the Tron world there, which is really good in that game. People say it's bad in 2. There's a different reason why I stopped playing 2. It wasn't because it was like a bad world. There's a very different reason why I stopped playing 2. You might all know what it is, actually, but you might not know that you know. Yeah, no, he like blows open a hole in a wall and it's like, it's the shape of a heart. He's like, it's like an escape or something, and he blasts open with, like, rocket cannons like a wall in front of him, and it blows up, and it's the shape of a heart, and I'm just like, wow, this has ascended into full, like, this is just as dumb as it gets now. This is great. This is like fucking epic movie or something. It's so dumb. It's great. Yeah, no, but anyways, Kingdom Hearts, it's an okay series. Fun games, not the best story. I love how much they have to beat you over the head. Like Disney movies weren't simple enough. They have to beat you over the head with, like you get to a Pinocchio-themed world, and Pinocchio literally says to the player, well, Jiminy is like my conscience! Thank you. There's no way I could have known. There's just no way I could have inferred that from the information that's happening on the screen. Thank you for spelling it out to me in as many words. I appreciate it. It's like Kingdom Hearts is made for even younger babies than than the Disney movies are originally made for. And then you gotta get just a world like Tron fucking Legacy or whatever it's called just shows up out of nowhere. I don't know. But anyways, we're gonna get into things here. I don't have too much that I actually have like saved here, and we're probably not gonna go that long. There was, without getting into too much, there was a bit of an emergency the other day with my mom, And so she's alright, but, you know, I gotta go see her later, and, you know, she's doing okay. She's doing okay. It was scary in the moment, but we're here now, and for a couple hours, you know, at least I'll be here to fill your hearts with joy and users. And let's see here. I have some stuff. I don't have too much actually saved, but I have some things that I've just looked up. Has video in the Milk Barn on the Discord, and I'm like, you know what? Here's a video called I Hate at Stop Bullying Me Nonstop. You know what? Sure. Sure. It's got King of the Hill in it for some reason. Let's fucking go.
You'll never put that creep back together. I mixed him in with 2 chairs and a toboggan.
So it's just a clip from King of the Hill. This is I hate stop bullying me nonstop. Not bullying, bullying. Why? Because Stop Bullying Me Nonstop is making bad videos out the AJ Raider Nation 180 and Step Back Leah. Right, okay, so these are probably children, but, you know, the best crazy rabbit holes start with children, you know? and then they get worse as they go down, so...
You're next. I'm kicking your ass through that thing.
Huh.
You wouldn't hit an unconscious man.
Did I watch this episode? I vaguely remember watching this episode. I have no idea what this random King of the Hill clip has to do with Stop Bullying Me Nonstop. But this is the Lucian Cream X and Disney Channel fan. Guys, it's Jeffy. And Gotcha Life. And the brand franchise fan. Okay, hang on. We gotta do a bingo. We've come this far. We've got this many fucking spaces already. Hang on. We need to have a space on the bingo for, like... Just, I don't know, like, non sequitur video, I guess, would be, like, the name of it, where it's, like, it's, like, videos where you click on them, and it's, I guess it's some dumb meme, I guess? Like, it's some meme between a group of friends that's just a clip from an episode of King of the Hill. I guess. That's what I assume. Let's get some bingo going here. Oh, it's a good bingo name today. It's a good bingo name. That's what I assume it is, and you get a lot of these, where it is just like this kind of... God, I think one of this person's OCs, I think one of this person's, like, Gotcha Life characters, is this Dale? Maybe it isn't. I'm not sure. I think this might be Dale. If he likes King of the Hill, or they, name is Lucian, alright, if he likes King of the Hill, that may just be Gotcha Life Dale. I'm in Gotcha Life now, Hank! Nothing can stop the Gribblinator now! Let's see here. No, okay, I need to bring that back up. Hang on. Get this going here. Let's see. Where's the fucking bingo? Where's the fucking bingo? You piece of shit. You motherfucker. Fucking hate you. Piece of shit. Alright, it's bingo time. Invasion of the Body users. And, yeah. I don't think a lot of these people I don't think are going to be body users necessarily. I like that the pinned comment, by the way, the visible part without... sorry, I guess I am going to have to unpin it, but the visible part without clicking on the rest of the comment is just got finished seeing Jurassic World Dominion with my grandpa, ... That's good. It's good. It's a good bingo. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hang on. Replace pinned message. It's a good, there we go. So get your bingos, grab your bingos, it's in the chat, grab your bingos, take your bingos, and enjoy your bingos. I'm gonna generate a card.
This user...
Right there. What else do we got already? I mean, OCs, you know, let's see. Incoherent. I mean, okay, maybe it's not incoherent yet. Gross face, no. Actual fright, no. Butt rock, brony, entitled, song. God, I always get the bad bingos. What a shame. You know, I've gotten... Where's Gotcha Life? Where's, you know, brand franchise fan? You know, what a shame. An absolute shame. Alright. Well, Lucian Cream X and Disney Channel fan. And I mean, again, this is probably just children at this point. This one, probably just children. But, there's every chance that one of their best friends is a grown adult with kids of their own. There's every chance. King of the Hill Season 3 Character's Death. King of the Hill New Old versus Different Fox Television. King of the Hill plus Fox Television minus Different plus. What? The fuck? Yeah, you know what? Incoherent. Incoherent. What the fuck is happening? Cool. Cool. Wait, what's different?
Watch this, Dizzy.
Oh, it's different because it's a different show. That's true. That is a different thing entirely. You've correctly identified that. That's true. Oh dear! Cool, these are great clips. I'm sure this episode is awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. He's got subscriptions available here, which are not my best friends. You know, you're not getting that, but you are getting subscriptions. Here's an April Fool's video from this user. Here's what the thumbnail looks like, if it'll let me. Yeah, there. It's a great thumbnail. I assume that this is gonna be a super cool video, you know, because it's well, it's this type of person making, you know, a child making an April Fool's video. What's gonna happen? What could happen? I see. It's just every meme. Just all of them right there. That's good. That's when that's just Tails is also there, I guess. He's not really a meme, but there are memes involving Tails, you know. So it's fine. It's fine. It's all chill. Great. Good stuff. Haha, that's pretty good. Is it, chat member? I guess. Depends what you're after. Let's see here. Cream Rabbit's Playhouse Show, Season 1. Rip the Superstar Teen Lucian 2K5 2023 to 2024. So, wait, so Lucian here was born in 2005? That makes Lucian, what, 19? Probably? Or 18 at least. So Lucian is actually an adult, everyone. Amazing. Unless there's another person named Lucian. 2K5 means this human being is an adult. This is an adult person. Incredible. Good stuff. Made in KineMaster, exactly. I think we do have a KineMaster bingo space, but I don't have that. I have StreamYard. What a shame. I got the Sega Genesis. Everyone else got the Nintendo. Imagine the universe in which the Jaguar was the video game console that took off. Like, you think there'd be like less wars or more? I don't know. I'm just, you know, just like butterfly effect. I don't know. Anyway, this person loves King of the Hill. Big King of the Hill fan. Big Jeffy fan. You know. Oh, there's a new Grounded series coming in spring, guys. Multiple! Oh, this is a series, several different new series. Randy Orton. Okay, but this is a... oh my god. This is like this is so far beyond... We're so far past a point in time where parody can be a thing. I don't know. It's like, this is basically just what I did in that fucking waifu video with the like the intro that was way too loud and I'm talking through it. It's almost that level. You've got these, like, PNG cutouts, and then who is this old lady? Is this his wife, or is this, like, his mom? This has to be his mom, right? Because he's grounded. So he found a picture of this guy's mom. And, okay. Alright, then. Shimmer and shine. You know, this is more on the level that I would assume, but still, look at this, though. Look at this, he ripped the fake PNGs. Because you can see the squares, you can see the checkerboard back there. He ripped the fake PNGs. Good. Very good. Sorry, who is this now? Logan Paul WWE. Right, getting grounded by Mr. Beast and a couple of shit goblins. I don't know who these people are, but I like how Logan Paul's still here. He basically looks like a Yakuza character. He looks like if you fought a Yakuza, if you were in like the Coliseum in Yakuza and you fought like an American guy, he would look like this. He would look like this, actually, yeah. Just as shiny. You know, SML, we got WWE, we got real human beings, we got puppets, cartoons, everything. Mr. Beast! I don't know why Mr. Beast is here, but, Cream Rabbit 2 clone, Harry SML, grounded for nothing! So we got a lot of groundeds. Laura Prepon, that 70s shows. You're watching Fox Television. We got a Topher Grace from that 70s shows, too. Some shitty, like... Wait, this isn't a WWE game. This is an M. Dickey game. What the fuck do you mean, WWE? Maybe it's like it's real wrestlers in a fucking M. Dickey wrestling game. You can immediately look at this, and I knew from a tiny thumbnail that I could see the fucking lighting on these characters, and I could smell Bulk Bogan. Fox Television, yeah, I mean, it's just one of these, like, fake TV channel, I guess, if you have it on your bingo. Fake TV channel. You know, blatant piracy, I guess. Probably brony. I mean, has there been ponies? It all blends together at this point. Ponies just, I don't even see them anymore. So many fucking people are bronies that like so many users that we look at are just also happen to be bronies. I wonder why. It's almost like that entire fucking fan base is full of insane retards. I just don't even fucking pay attention. If there was a horse that I missed, maybe, you know what, I'll unmark it for now. Actually frightening. No, I mean, no, I don't really have anything here. Maybe I didn't ask. You're totally brony blind. I'm not doing the Bulk Bogan voice. It's not, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. What the fuck is this one? I force troublemakers to watch Chuggington song on TV. Those troublemakers. Those damn busters. Alright, well that's the Lucy and Cream X and Disney and... I think that might be like... There's no punctuation in the name. So... I don't know what the fucking name actually is now, come to think of it. Is it... The Lucy... I think it's... Are you a fan of yourself, then? Is it, like, fan of all these things, right? So you're a fan of Lucian, which is you. And also Cream, and what's X? Is that, like, the movie X? Mega Man X? Twitter? And then Disney Channel. I'm not seeing a lot of Disney Channel. It's weird that the name seems to be, like, completely wrong. I mean, not even just... I can't tell what the fucking name is actually supposed to be. But... I mean, none of these things are even in the fuck... Where's King of the Hill? Where's, like, Fox Television? Where's Jeffy and SML? I don't see Cream and Disney Channel fucking anywhere. Where's Trains? God damn it. Where's the... There's a Brocomotive. I don't have Brocomotives either. Good for me. I prefer Train Boy, but, you know, that's fine. Best and worst characters. This one's not even by him, apparently. What does that mean? By Yahiro. What does that mean? Is it, like, not even your fucking video? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, Lucy and Cream X and Disney Channel fan. These are all just sounds. They don't mean anything. They're not... Because the sentence doesn't make sense. Unless he's, like, a fan of himself. And what is X? There needs to be punctuation. Fucking hell. But, okay. This person subscribed publicly to a bunch of people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we got a Vyonder with a trans flag in their on their shirt. We've got you know, let's see, the Disney Channel Pampanga, Mario Kart and Bowser Guy 101, Griffin Holohan here. The Truth About Movies. Sure. 30,000 subs on that one. Super Gaming Boy 2K7. Twilight Flame Studios 08. The Spring... Oh, this is not... Oh, chat members, this is not a name you want on YouTube. Let me just inform you that this is not a name you want to have. Let your kids know not to name themselves The Spring Preteen Boy 2K11. This is a bad name for the internet. I don't think you should... I just don't think you should name yourself that, son. I don't know if you should do that. Preteen Lamau. Yeah. The, let's see. Okay. So the truth about movies is some fucking garbage. This isn't even the truth about anything. It's... Oh, occasionally... 3 years ago he did movie reviews, and now it's just all these, like death compilations, I guess. Cool. Good. Great channel. Griffin here. Griffin has NFL predictions. Monsters University. Teen Titans Go kissing moments. That's quite something. Right. Beyond, you know? Go Animate Network Ident, as if there's a network for this. What the fuck?
Don't those clouds look cool, Bobby?
Yeah, they sure do.
Fan made, right. Free trial for Beyond. Yeah, you know, these clouds look really great. I really like these clouds. It's a shame that I can't see them that well, because of the, you know, but I like them. It's a nice cloud.
Oh no, a meteor. Help, help, help.
Bobby, relax. It's just a rare orange cloud. That's all.
That's the that's... You're supposed to watch that and go, it's time for some episodes of Beyond on the Beyond network from 2000 to 2004. Here's the Go Animate Network lineup Christmas bumper template that would have aired in 2010 to 2014.
Check out what's coming up on tonight's lineup on Go Animate Network.
What did you do to this audio? What did you do to the audio? What the fuck is happening with the audio? Amazing. Good audio. I love that. Can we get like a gif of this dancing? This is a good dancing gif. That's good. Yeah, I mean, this is another fake TV channel. Sure. Griffin here. Mario Kart and Bowser Guy 101. Back to Etobicoke. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Right, well, 2K7, there's another kid. They all just do this shit where it's just... I mean, like, okay, I guess I get the gameplay footage, I guess. Like, you had, you're 12 or whatever, you had, I mean, this is older than 12, but you're like a kid. You had, you know, some success in some fucking race in a video game or something, and you're like, oh, I want to share this with people. Everyone's gonna care. But then they all do this, like, these, like, logos and fucking... Subscribe for... Yeah, good... A lot of future content to come. I'm really excited. We got Helion Pictures Nelvana YTV Classic Media 2011 Effects Super Multi-Major Edition. Oh, Jesus of God. What the hell happened to this one's face? Is this just going to be a collection of clips from YTV shows? Is that it? No, it's a funny YouTube poop. Oh, settle down. Settle in for some entertainment, people. Because you saw this before, but now you're going to see it again, but backwards, though. So you're going to laugh. I hope she made lots of spaghetti! Eddie! Eddie! Yeah, someone says, like, you know, yeah, the answer isn't necessarily bullying. The problem is the bar for bullying has been lowered significantly. I mean, you're suggesting just gently tell someone, you know, who's above the age of 9, you know, someone who's even just in their teens, like they're 15, you might want to be like, hey, this is a little bit, you might want to just stop watching this. I don't know. I know you like it, but it's just, it's a little, it's not really the, just maybe be like, you know, socially people don't normally do this. I don't know, like, plant some seed that there's something off a little bit, you know? But that's bullying, that's opinion bashing, that's hating, that's, they hate me, they tell me what to do, they're gonna have temper tantrums about it, you know? Because they're... Well, I mean, because you can guess why their reaction to such information would be temper tantrums. You can guess. You know, fair use, by the way. Copyright, fair use. Good. Cool. Good. You know, do I really need a handle? No, definitely not. No, anything you tell someone like this at this point in time, it's bullying. So, I mean, unless you are, like, the parent. And, I mean, you shouldn't be... You, as a hypothetical listener or viewer, should not be, you know, necessarily talking with children on the internet, but, like, I don't know, if you know a kid, if you're, like, your nephew or whatever is, like, a logo child and they're 12, and they really can't stop thinking about the logo for Toy Story 15 that'll come out in 2067. They can't stop thinking about it. You know, you just might want to find some way of informing them that this is maybe not the way that they should live their life. I don't know. But it's okay, though, because this is going to be really funny. Look, now there's a mirror effect on the video. So it's funny, because this is the side of the video that's the way it should look, but then over here, this is not how it should look. You can see that. Okay, good logos, fellow. You know, I agree with your comments. Good, cool, good. Let's see. Here we have the Disney Channel Pampanga Fans 2020, 2024. I don't know what Pampanga is. I assume that this is like a fucking thing from, like the Philippines or something. So it kind of looks like that. Yeah, Pazleo Pinaka Pagandang Cuento. I don't know what the fuck we're looking at. I mean, España down here, but this is not España. I think it's Filipino, but I'm not sure. Perhaps we'll have some confirmation. 25 Days of Christmas Celebration. Right? We just got random commercials here. Popular videos. Okay, my For You... It's always concerning when I look at a channel and the For You is like nothing that I would ever be interested in. You know? Like when the For You, usually it's on point. If there's a channel that has a video that's like my message to the trolls or something, it'll show me that video. So I'm almost, motherfucker. I'm almost inclined to think that this channel probably has nothing going on. Without further investigation. Let me quickly further investigate. Yeah, there's nothing going on. It's fine. And then Super Mario Red Cube Ethan here is a trans pride shirt. Go Animate. I don't know which one this is. If this is Go Animate or Beyond or... Go Animate's the one with the classic, like, Family Guy looking characters. The ugly Family Guys. This one's, I think... This is one of the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just more of this. It's amazing to me how these people can make so many of these videos, because they're always the same. I mean, there's just literally thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands, potentially, of videos on the internet that are more or less the same video. They're just text-to-speech shitty animations with stock animations, like, you know, drag and drop fucking clip art animations, basically. You know, made by, like, fucking toddlers. Who made this software a thing? This is a horrible thing that they have invented. This is awful. This is... Whoever is making this a thing. Yeah, Plotagon, whatever. Whatever these... Yeah, I forgot that one. That is the one, yes. This is Plot... But Plotagon, Go Animate, all of these fucking... They're all complicit. How many fucking terabytes, yottabytes even, of content is being stored on servers that's just fucking classic Caillou tries to kill the Easter Bunny / grounded / Caillou saves the Easter Bunny / ungrounded. I don't even have to watch the video. You just told me the whole plot of the video as the title of the video. Good job. The mask scares Caillou / grounded. DW fails her math test. DW! Harry Strack, Grant. Yeah, and then it's just real life people, too. I mean, people that this guy will know. Does he talk in the unboxing? We got a plush unboxing here. Does he talk Android 17?
Hey, guys.
Oh my god, he does. You know, maybe the text-to-speech videos aren't even text-to-speech. He might actually speak in them.
This is Super Mario Red Cube Ethan. And today, welcome to...
This is an adult. This is a grown adult. We're actually pretty good on grown adults so far. There's been a couple that are like 2K11 preteen child. Not a fed, I swear. You know. But then most of them have been like you know, there was the one that was 2K5. This guy sounds like an adult. I mean, maybe he's, you know, 16 with a deep voice. I guess that can happen, but sounds like an adult.
First unboxing. And today, I have ordered me an Android 17 from Amazon.
Oh.
And I got it from yesterday. So today, we're going to unbox Android 17 plush. So let's start unboxing. So,
Great.
Let's get them open.
Yeah, I don't know what the trans flag... I guess it's... someone says Trans Day of Visibility. Which, it's funny to me that needed to be on Easter. Like, I don't know, have your holiday, but... Like, there's a lot of days in the year. There's at least 358 days in the year. I think you could probably just pick, like, the day before Easter. I mean, every day is a holiday. But, like, Easter's one of the ones that people give a shit about. Do you need to have the day be on the day? That just seems unnecessary. It's like, pick a day that's, like, fucking Flowers Day or some stupid National Order a Pizza Day. One of those, you know? Pick one of those. I don't know. Don't overcrowd the days here, people. What are we doing here?
Well,
but yeah, I guess maybe that was why he had the trans flag shirt. I'm not sure. I mean, who knows? Who's to say? There doesn't seem to be much else in the way of trans stuff, though, from the videos, like the thumbnails that I saw there.
With my bare hands.
Bare hands.
Come on.
I guess I should do that. Oh, Easter's a different day every year. That's true. I am retarded. No, that's true. No, that's fair. Okay, I'm retarded. Never mind. Because Easter's one of the ones people care about, but not so much that I, like... Yeah, not so much that it, like, matters that much. It's like, it's one of the ones you can name. It's not one of the ones that I specifically remember the date of. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. They should have made it the leap day. That would have been really funny. Biden makes it like, we're Trans Day of Visibility. It'll happen once every 4 years. Man, he's really having a tough time with this. I don't know how tough this plastic is. It looks like you could probably just, like, stab it with your fucking thumbnail and, like, rip it open, but maybe he's... Alright, he's getting it. Yay! Jerry got it open!
Now he's free. Android17. Say hello to my fuse. Well, hello. I'm Android.
Say hello to my views.
To my fuse.
Not even viewers, views.
Well, hello. I'm Android 17. I'm the best powerful android. And I'm from Dragon Ball Z.
Man, I'm starting to think maybe the Plotagon videos are going to be text-to-speech, because now I'm listening to this person talk, and...
The best powerful android.
I'm the best powerful android. I am the most perfect cyborg!
And I'm from Dragon Ball Z.
What? Oh, Dragon Ball C. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Meet Android 17. Man, I take a look. You're a Super Saiyan Goku, man.
Super
and
Saiyan
Android
Goku.
17 Plus, I have Oreos from Amazon. And it has arrived like yesterday. So I decided I want to do it too. I decided to do it on unboxing.
Okay, good stuff, man. Good unboxing. You know, it's still better than that DSP video. You know the one. I don't need to elaborate. You know the one. Speaking of, actually, but I will elaborate a little. Speaking of both that DSP video and Kingdom Hearts, which is thematically relevant, and I was talking about it earlier, the fucking Tron World and Dream Drop Distance, where they just decided to make the music be beeping, it sounds like your health is on, like, low the entire time you're there, because the fucking soundtrack is just beep, 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 beep. It's like that one song from, fucking GTA 5 that played every time you got into a taxi, ever. Every taxi. So, I mean, oh, you know what's great, too? These people are always... I think the grounded thing comes back to this situation. Mick Jugger Nuggets, kid with a camera, the angry grandpa. It's always... They a lot of them... Because a lot of what... And Daddy-O5 is connected to all these people, if you remember him. I mean, you should remember him. No one should forget, but... A lot of these people have, like, weird upbringings, you know? Like, their family, their life at home is not maybe exactly normal, and maybe that's why some of their interests are a little strange. And so they watch these channels that are, like... Because a lot of people got in their mind when Daddy-O5 was happening, that everybody that was defending him was like some kind of weird creeper who likes to watch the kids getting hurt. And while that was true, in some cases, a lot of the people that were defending Daddy-O5 were doing so because they were like 12 or younger, and they didn't know better, and they thought that's what normal families do. And a lot of them, I guess, this is like something I've seen a few times, a lot of them seem to go on to become like grounded people. I mean, there's like a connection there, right? It's like they're making their own animated versions of like, Cody, go to your room, you're grounded! They're making, the grounded videos are basically like, it all stems from that, and I think they've been going for around the same amount of time. Because I feel like it's gone for about, like, over a decade, like, a little over a decade. I think it dates back to, like, the early 2010s, maybe before then, but I think the oldest I've ever seen was that. And that's around when you started getting some of the, like, Daddy-O5 channels, and you know, that's especially, like, Angry Grandpa and all of them were popping off around, like, 2012 or something. So, yeah, I guess there's a connection I never really considered there. A lot of these people, if they... I guess that might be some of the primary, like, preliminary... wrong words. Both wrong words. The primordial users. These might have been some of the original users, if you think about it in that way. A lot of the behavior exhibited by some of these users might have been influenced by some of these, like, Angry Grandpa kind of Daddy-O5 type of channels. Funny family prank dysfunction at home channels. And then, of course, other people who haven't watched those, they'll just see a channel like this, or whatever, another one, you know, one of the thousands that are fucking subscribed to here, that are exactly the same, that make the same content. And, you know, they'll be influenced by those that were influenced by them. So it's like a never-ending cycle. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. We finally cracked some of the... I think we're finally cracking some of the user equation. Oh, these poor people. But that all to say, I think that's fine on Lucian, X Cream, and their friends. Their many friends. Although I will actually take another look at this King of the Hill video directed at I hate stop bullying me now nonstop. Sorry. Okay, so the channel is ABC Isadora Stop Bullying Me Nonstop. Bye guys, I'm quitting YouTube. Everybody is making opinion changes on me.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
What a shame. Everyone's seeing Sham Torres's Clubhouse. So, everyone is laughing at me crying. I lose 100 subscribers again! Can you please stop making bad videos out of me? Well, you know, I mean, how old are you, Isadora? You know, I mean, it's gender, female, name Isadora, most favorite show, South Park. I see. Well, you know, it was one thing when it was the soft A, but I don't know, Isadora. This is bad behavior. You know, I don't mean to bull you, but I'm not trying to bull you right now, but this is, you know, this is no, people don't react to that sort of thing very well these days, and you know, for good reason probably. ABC Isadora, yeah, well, you know, Lucian hates them. But then a couple of other people found this for some reason. Creepypasta Mouse says nobody cares and got hearted. And then someone says, why is this in my feed, and got hearted. That's what I'm saying! Well, I mean, I was sent this, or not sent this, but somebody sent this on the Discord. So somebody found this. Who posted this? Oh, it was Alan. It was Alan Sampson. Well, I don't know if Alan's here, but thank you for sharing. I think we're good. I think we're good on that that rabbit hole. We can refresh our bingos here, and go ahead down bottom right, click the thing, click new, click OK. There you go. Get yourself a new bingo. This user. This user is a free space, by the way. If you have any bingos that you, man, if only they said this user. The middle space is a free space. It's fine. I'll read some super chats and stuff here. Hang on. Well, I was like 10 days without a stream. I didn't think it was that long because I was working on, you know, the music, and then I was, you know, there was again some stuff with my mom happened. She's doing okay. She's doing okay. She's recovering, but yeah, it's kind of various things. It's been apparently according to OBS, it says 10 days ago. It's been 10 days. It shouldn't last this long. The stream chat's mystified. Nothing's physically wrong. I guess a little bit. A little bit's wrong. $5 from Kaylee. £5 from Kaylee. Look up Oh, no, okay, I know about this. This is, look up Inside Out Fan 2001 DeviantArt account rant by Nick Hicks. Spider-Verse and... This is so hard to fucking read. This is so hard to parse. I know you've just listed the names that they are. Like, it's not your fault. It's just the situation. The super chat reads, look up, quote, Inside Out Fan 2001 DeviantArt account rant by Nick Hicks, Spider-Verse and Frozen 2 and Kim Possible Fan 2001. He makes a ton off user rants. Well, you did misspell that. I'm gonna make fun of you for that, but just the situation has dictated that the names be such that they are. Ranma Saotome with $2. A possible suggestion: have you seen Gacha Heat? I've heard of it. I think I looked at it at some point, like a while ago. It could be interesting. Kaylee, thank you. I think I've looked at this user before. I'm willing to look at him again, though. Nick, is it one word? It's one word. Nick Hicks. Nick Hicks, yeah. I've seen this person. Yeah, did I see this person? There's a chance I haven't, actually. Because this is like a good fucking channel. Look at this. Look, the thumbnails are real thumbnails. They've got effort. My problem with modern SML. Jeffy fanboy rant! And I mean, this isn't even the... Trolls Band Together fan did a rant on the YouTuber. Leave us alone! The YouTuber. This user is the YouTuber. The Go Animate community rant! I don't know why, like, Stranger Things Girl and Elsa are here, and Miles. Okay. Sure. But these are good thumbnails. These are promising. This looks like one of those anti-woke channels, but, like, it's like a baby adult. My thoughts on Ross the movie reviewer and Mighty Pups fanboy drama. Great. What was the one you suggested? Hang on. What the fuck? Inside Out Fan, a DeviantArt rant. Okay. Was it 2001, right? Yeah. Inside Out Fan 2001 DeviantArt account rant. This is not okay. He needs to report and get grounded by his parents. I can't believe his parents is alright with it. Do you honestly think it's okay? Is something wrong? It's nearly 30 minutes long. Holy shit. And you know, the bar has been raised a little bit. I mean, this banner is more professional than mine. I've just got some fucking rain. I was like, what should I use as a banner? Oh, I don't know. What do I have that's big enough? I don't know. I like the rain. I'll use that as a banner. I still haven't changed it. This guy's got this going on. This guy's got real thumbnails. This content better be, like, edited. If this is just some guy sitting, like, fucking, hey everybody, I got a rant video, and there's, like, a fan in the background, and his parents are arguing, and his dad's beating his mom, like, that's... The standard has been raised with the rest of this fucking... God damn it.
Warning, this video is...
God damn it! God damn it! Motherfucker! Who makes your thumbnails for you?
The mature audience.
The mature... okay.
You had been warned.
Yeah, this is the video using the two screens. This is the two-screen video. You watch the video with the two screens. It's the two-screen video with the touch screen and the other screen. So this video will have the extreme language skills and the strong violence skills. Thank you for watching. That's not a Ghost Love score. That would be more of a...
You never see it come.
You know, that would be one of those... Enjoy the show, everyone.
Gotta do a video of this, gotta do a video of this. Good afternoon, everyone. This is your lovely good old neighbor, Nicky Composed into a no tender fan.
What a shame. And, like, the thing, too, is, like, again, if you say anything about how... If you mention the speech impediment, that's bullying. You know? it's just like, hey, you may want to potentially look at seeing like a speech therapist, because that can be dealt with. They can help with that, you know? They can help with that. They can reduce that. They can, you know, there's like actors who've had that sort of thing. They've gone on to be like fabulously charismatic people with illustrious careers. It's not a life ender, but it's like, man, someone needs to fucking tell someone like this that their video is basically impossible to understand. It's a shame.
2001, yo, and welcome to the Nintendo Inside Out Fan 2001.
I can't hear a fucking thing he's saying, man. I'm not trying to be bully. I'm not bully. I'm not bull. I have stopped bullying nonstop. I have. But it's just very hard to understand.
This video. So sorry he did created his
Hang on,
disgusting
I
fan
need to
art.
redo the bingo. Let's see here. Let's see. I feel like this one might come up. Depressing. Let's see. Call something else cringe. I mean, that's kind of inherent with what this video is. If he doesn't say it specifically, I don't know. I still think this video is basically like... maybe I'll be wrong. It seems like it's like a cringe video. Fart or burp. Simulated insanity. Nonsense. Fatherless behavior. Sure. Yeah. I don't have any speech impediment on here, unfortunately. But you know, somebody else does.
Well, Jonathan, we're just going to take a look because this fan art is so disgusting. So people, do
You think it would be better at 2 times speed? Let's try it.
do video of this? I do video of this. Good afternoon, everyone. Did you love a good old neighbor? Nicky composed into a note to the fans.
Yeah, that's a little better.
And welcome to the Nintendo Inside Out Fan 2001 hated video. So sorry he did created his disgusting fan art. Which Jonathan,
You know, maybe if it was like a little slower, it might be. Maybe that would have like an inverse effect.
we're just going to take a look because this fan art is so disgusting. So people, do you think Frozen 2 fans
It actually is a little better. Maybe I should just keep it at 75%.
was a pedophile? Which honestly, it was not, because he is not. Just because he fell in love with the cartoon characters.
Not that much better, though. Not that much better. Fall in love with the cartoon characters. So we all know that Trolls fan, if you don't know who this guy's talking about, we know him. We've seen him on streams before. He is a fan of the Trolls movie with the little troll characters. And he really likes the girl troll, token girl troll. He likes her. Big fan of her. And also Vanellope from fucking Wreck-It Ralph. And yeah, it's a little weird and creepy. The guy's clearly an adult, and it's what I always say. It's these people who don't recognize that they should no longer be interested in people that age. Literally, they're not. It's no malice in it. No like creepy fetish. It's just like they haven't had the thing happen in their brain that tells them that that's a thing they should no longer be doing. And that's, it's, I say no malice. It's like, it's still creepy and weird, but like on their part, they're just like fucking farting around in their own little world. They don't recognize what's going on, right? I don't know, I say that, but then this guy is also anti-woke and, like he has opinions about things, so maybe I'm being overly naive. Maybe this guy is like a devious fucker. I don't know.
He is not, just because he fell in love with the cartoon character doesn't mean he's a freaking pedophile. But I cannot believe people are supporting him. Look at his fan art, dude. Come on. So anyway, today we're gonna do a rant.
Oh, we're gonna do a rant.
Like
it's literal Elmer Fudd level. I'm
Except
sorry.
for has one fan art is on the website with John Z. I was trying to log in, but
This is like what I was worried would happen. I was worried that, like, look at this channel. This looks like real thumbnails a lot of the time. A lot of these thumbnails, look at this. This is like a real thumbnail that you would see. So you would click on this video and it would be a real person's video, but instead you click on it and it's hi everyone, it's not edited, it's just rambling, it's just nonsense. It's just fucking nonsense. This looks like a much higher production thumbnail than what you're actually getting. And that should show how low the bar is, because they're still not amazing thumbnails. It's usually just a couple images with some text. But, like, that's the format for a lot of, like, real channels. And, you know, most of the time, channels like this don't even go that far. But, I mean, yeah, no, this is an unfortunate... I don't know, I don't think I need to watch too much more of it. You know, we know what every video's kind of gonna be. I feel like it's, the joke has kind of been made. It's just hard to understand what he's even saying. So the only thing that's really able to be said, I mean, is just, wow, this is kind of fucking hard to... It's like, look at this thumbnail, too, or this banner. We've got, like, Ron and Kim Possible, we've got Frozen characters, Spider-Man, and then who are these elderlies? There's an elderly man, and I guess this is, like, Oppenheimer? Or Peaky Blinders or something. I'm not sure which one this is, who that is, but there's, like, just two elderly men. That's out of place adult interest right there. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. My reaction to the first look of Pooniverse... Is this what this guy looks like? Wait, what? Oh no, you just found some other guy's reaction and slapped it on one of those cool videos. Right, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that face would not have matched with that voice. Imagine the voice we were just hearing coming out of this face. That would be very funny. That would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. That would be incredible. I'm sorry, maybe you didn't see it. Maybe you didn't see that face. This lovely face would saying, you know, like one of those. Alright, well that's fine, that's fine. I mean, again, it's a little difficult to understand what's going on there, so it's kind of, I'm limited on what I can say other than fucking figure it out, Junior. It gets funnier, I swear. Well, okay, alright, okay. Before we move on, alright, hang on. Because before we move on, we haven't even gotten into what the bad fan art is. We should get into what the bad fan art actually is. I wonder if he links the DeviantArt. He doesn't. He does not link the DeviantArt. But he does show the DeviantArt. We can at least look at it on here. I mean, we can also just look up, hang on. Maybe he's still got he might still have the account. I assume he wouldn't have taken it down just because a video like this came out, but there might have been other pushback too. I don't think we've ever looked at this guy's account. Was it Alex Joy? We may have, actually. 1234. Good name. Alex Joy 1234. And of course, DeviantArt does the fun thing where you fucking know that I just typed in a name, but it's just giving me art from a bunch of other fucking people. There's one here that chat. Look at the name of the person who made this art. This is great. But not finding what I'm looking for here. This is not what I'm looking for. I can't even, like, fucking... I don't know what's wrong with DeviantArt. This is so shit. I can't narrow down my results to not deviations. This is so dumb. I guess there's nothing. He must have deleted his account. Because I assume that if it was... Did I misspell it? I mean, I could do the caps. Hang on. Maybe that'll do it. I guess he might have deleted it because there was, like, some pushback. Yeah, it's the same result. There's apparently nearly 10,000 results for Alex Joy 1234. I'm not sure how that's possible. But... Oh, is this him? Oh, I think this is him now. He changed his name. I found him. He did change his name. What the fuck did they do to DeviantArt? Well, I don't know. I usually have it zoomed in a bunch. Yeah, I've got it zoomed in a bunch. Right. Okay. Well, if I zoom back out, usually I zoom in so that I can, like, hide tits that are just off below the screen. You can see this is what the page looks like. And, you know, It's a very visually appealing page. He's got a lot of art of this troll character and other, you know, little girl troll characters and such. And then there's comments. Hang on, did I mute myself? God damn it. Okay, good. There's comments. They, them, by the way. This is Alex, Inside Out fan. The one who hates Spider-Man, Spider-Verse because it's woke. They, them, by the way. You're that girl from the YouTube. I get to know... What? You're that girl from the YouTube. I get to know our videos for everything that NC doesn't understand. I used to be a fan of NC, but as now, I start to get away from his review. Their video on YouTube called Nostalgia Critic Reviews Aren't Review, and everything that person is saying, in my opinion, is 100% right about Doug. Great. Thank you. Thank you for that contribution. Thanks for the watch. Lol Monday here just says, can you block Milo Jake because he's racist and says death threats? Trust me, he's not a good friend to follow. You should block him. Thank you. Alright, well, yeah, this is his account, and if you go to the gallery here, I'll have to be careful about it. I have a feeling this is going to be the thing where there's no porn, there's not going to be anything sexy on here. There's not going to be any sexy troll porn on here. But it's going to be like fetishy in some like slight way that's kind of suspicious. Wow, this is really pissing me off. Get a load of this. Get a load of how fucked DeviantArt is. Where, look at this. Featured 572. Look at the size of the fucking page. Why am I getting like fucking 10 images on one page? You go to page 2. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is wrong with this site? This is garbage. This is such a terrible website. Holy shit. Fuck. What are they doing? What did they do to this website? Maybe he did this. Maybe he did this on his own. Maybe he chose to... Why did I open SoulSeek? What the fuck? Maybe he chose to make his fucking thing have the display in this way. I don't know. 58 pages, yeah. Oh, it forces you to put pronouns in bio? Oh, I see. So there's a lot of things that DeviantArt's doing that are pretty cool. I see. Oh, here's an image of him. Oh, this is good, everyone. Welcome to Sex, Part 2. This is Poppy, he's dressed as, I guess. And, you can see the little Funko Ray down here. Not only is it a Funko Pop, but it's a Funko Pop based on the girl power protag of the terrible new Star Wars movies. It's awesome. That's so, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's just get a zoom in on that. You see the hairy legs, you know? And for some reason he's wearing, like, Kevlar. I don't know why he's got, like, a Minecraft body. I don't know what's going on there. This is... I don't know what this character looks like off the top of my heart, but I have to assume this is, not the way they look. I have to assume this is not right. I don't know. It's pretty good, though. It's a good picture. He should make more like that. Oh, he does. He has others like that. Like how he goes out in public like this. Okay, so those of you who see this face, you might recognize him. That's who this guy is. It's him. It's the guy who thinks the Spider-Verse movies are woke. And he like shouts about movies, and everyone on the internet hates this guy for fucking some reason. I mean, he's definitely cringe. You can see this. I mean, look at this picture. This is going in the slideshow. So's that last one. Absolutely. But, yeah. So again, it's another thing where there's like hundreds, thousands of fucking rants. Literal thousands of rants, probably, at this point. From various randos on the internet. 12-year-olds, 6-year-olds, fucking 40-year-olds. You know, babbling at various lengths about what a piece of shit this guy is for not liking the movie they like, or being a bad movie reviewer or something. And it's like, Yeah, I would not expect him to exactly be fucking, you know, Ebert Roper or whatever. I wouldn't expect that necessarily. But that's a very fierce, fuckable, and fabulous image right there. Here's an image he took with a Tinkerbell cosplayer, and you know what's great about this? Our boy's not hoverhanding in the least. He's confident. He's not doing the fucking. He's not doing that cuck shit. He's not just like afraid to touch the person that he's taking a photo. No, right on there. Good for him. A lot of people on 4chan wish they could be as cool as Inside Out Fan 2001 right now. So good for him. And the swag that it takes to go here in this shirt too. You know what? More power to you, buddy. More power to you. I hope you had fun. Hang on. Let me see here. Yeah, but then you see stuff like this. And yeah, I don't know why he has a random little girl dressed as, I guess, Joy. And some other lady. Maybe he knows these people, I don't know. But also you can pay $10 to check out, what is this over here? This looks like some giantess porn. Hang on. Oh boy. No, I don't know why this is $10. Oh, I can... Guys. Make sure you don't... Whatever you do, do not download this image. It's a premium image. It's a $10 image. You can pay $10 for this. Whatever you do, do not download this image. That would be very bad. Don't right-click it. Whatever you do. Maybe you're not allowed to. No, you can. You absolutely can. And I mean, even if you can't, I have a plugin that lets you just like right-click anywhere and take a screenshot of like a certain thing, like an element on the page even. So I can just right-click and then click this picture, and it will instantly save this picture. It won't be the full resolution though. There you go. Now it's now it's the full resolution. Just whatever you do, don't save it. You have to pay $10 for this image. Good image, by the way. Obviously, Chris Chan level art. Is this a Kingdom Hearts heart, or is that a different heart? That looks like a Kingdom Heart. Maybe not, because he's dressed as Kim Possible for some reason. He is dressed as Kim Possible. The meme, yeah. Don't be a meme stealer. She's got a Quagmire nose. Oh yeah, she does. She does. This image goes, yeah, it does go hard. It does. And I guess he's, is this better than Chris Chan? I guess. I don't really remember. It definitely reminds me of, I mean, like, the way the sky is drawn. I guess it is better. That's so sad that this is better than Chris Chan. Damn. But you're probably right. Yeah, I guess it's just giantess porn. He's into, a lot of these people are into that. Dogs Eating Dogs 6 also apparently really wants to be like fucking stepped on by giantess Rosalina or something, which, you know, oh no. What is this? Oh dear. So, we got a person here who I guess, how old are you? Right, deviant for 18 years, and so, there's a channel here. I guess it's cute, you know, it's cute, theoretically. This is a channel that, I guess they've got their kid, you know, dressed as, various, cartoon characters. And, the problem with that is that, well, we know, well, I found this page, I think that that's who this little girl is. That's probably who the little girl is in this image, this Joy and Vanellope cosplay thing. It's suggested deviance. Yeah, there's another one here called Twincess, and I think that's the older, the adult character there. But yeah, one of them here is this, I guess it's a parent whose child they're having. Yeah, here they are with, I'll just show this to give you an idea. Here they are doing Full Metal Alchemist cosplay with their kid. And it's a cute picture, It's just that it's very soured when you know why this was linked to me, why this was why this was recommended to me was because of this strange man who can't tell children from adults or whatever is going on. And then, I mean, then you get stuff like this. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. So that's, I guess this guy's a big fan of that. Yeah, all the times I've seen, Inside Out fan, I guess I never knew that he was up to no good. I never knew that he was up to this sort of thing. Let me take a look at the bingo again. Well, I mean, should I do... Oh, embarrassing cosplay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely embarrassing cosplay. That space was fucking made for this... For that picture of him dressed as the troll. Have we seen a user in bed so far? I don't think so. Wish they were a kid. I'm just gonna mark that one off. Let's see. Doxing self or others. No. Brony, for sure. Out of place adult interest, for sure. Let's see. Simulated insanity. Not really. No. We got some possibilities for a bingo on this one. But yeah, so I'm just looking for the ones that he... Oh, shit. I'm just looking for the ones that he does that are his pictures, mainly. Although, I guess the drawings are pretty good, too. Let me go back through his deviations. The problem is, it's mostly this stupid photo manipulation shit. It's mostly this, like, you know, just memes, like, best movies by decade, whatever. Stupid shit like that. Of which, by the way, his best movies by decade are, for the 70s, Godfather. And then for the 80s on, it's all stuff you would kind of expect, with the sole exception being 2000's The Dark Knight. But yeah, The Godfather is there. Like, not even the original Star Wars, The Godfather. Out of place adult interest. Holy shit. I mean, The Dark Knight is already, I mean, at least it's Batman, but it's already, like, it's a bit headier than, you know, Ralph Breaks the Internet. A little bit. Just a little bit. Is this also Kingdom Hearts? What the fuck is this? Is this movie just like the Disney princesses and... Okay, great. The Lion King, you know, sure. YMS should get this guy on for Sardonicast. That'd be great. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not seeing as many pictures. Oh dear. Who are these children you're with? Oh dear. Buddy, what's going on here? Oh, man. Why are you with these kids? Who are these kids? And why are you with them? It doesn't say anything in the description about who these kids are. Doesn't say... There's no comments. There's nothing to indicate why he's got a bunch of children. Why he's... Jeez. You know, Inside Out fan, it's not looking so great for you. It's surprising. You know, usually you see these people and they're obsessed with cartoons and kids media, and, you know, normally they're just completely ordinary people, but, I don't know. Something's up here. Something's a little silly. Adult Simba and teenage Riley Anderson, and that's what the image is. It's just these two characters next to each other. They're not really doing anything. There's no point to this. They're just... This is what I always say, where it's like, what is this doing for you? What is this... I wish I could feel what these people feel when they just put two things they know next to each other. And that's, like, I guess that makes them happy. I wish it was that easy for me. I wish I was that... I'm just gonna say simple-minded. I wish I was that simple-minded. That just seeing things I know together can make me clap like a fucking seal. I really wish I was. That would be great. It would be lovely to be that stupid. It would be so nice to be that fucking stupid. You know, you never have to think... You never have to think about anything. There's a picture of him, I guess, with his dad? Is this... Yeah. Him, 3 years old, with his dad. And, man. What a sad image. Just knowing the context. Just... This image of him at 3... The kid is probably... Like, the dad here is almost... He's almost the age that his dad looks like he is here. Maybe, like, a few years off, probably. But shit, man. Man. The kid here never grew past the donkey toy. He never progressed past the donkey toy. And then you get stuff like this. What the fuck is this? Harley Quinn in cargo pants, everyone. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this doesn't just look like cargo pants. This also looks like a younger person. Maybe I'm just crazy here, but this looks more like a teenager than Margot Robbie. You know, a little more than she does. Well, I don't know. Maybe at this point I'm grasping at straws. I don't know. But that's a bit of a strange fucking image. I guess he identifies as this, like, pink... Oh, okay, so... I guess Alex here, Inside Out fan, is, like, trans now, I guess. I don't know, because... I say that because I think this, like, pink-haired character is, like, his OC self-insert. And, because the image is called Princess Peach Kisses Me. So, when he's dressed in that other image where he's on the giantess's head... Get up on the giantess's head! When he's dressed in that image as, like, Kim Possible, this character's also dressed as Kim Possible, so I guess this is, like... Yeah, this is who he identifies as, I guess. They. Right, it's they. I should have been saying they this whole time. My bad. Yeah, they want to touch your kids, not he. Allegedly. You also get images like this. Apparently this is Smurfette giving Joy a piggyback ride. Looks very, well, it looks like a ride. It looks, yeah, is this porn? Who made this? Who made this, like, sexy pinup art of Smurfette that he just stole and threw a Gacha Life character on? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why is the Gacha thing doing a pervert face? Because the whole thing is sex! What do you think? Because this guy's a weird baby man who's trying to express the fact that he wants to have sex. And he only knows cartoons. The only language he speaks is cartoons and Gacha Life and baby show kid bullshit. That's why. That's why. You're seeing someone trying to communicate with the fucking tools that they have available to them. And it's creepy and weird, unfortunately. You guys hear Grok is woke, unfortunately? Alright, well, that's it's cool. It's more like art of, you know, cool drawings that this person has done, this user. Yeah, a lot of this is just these kinds of stupid fucking, like, cast memes. Like, who would play who in this movie? Ugh, fucking garbage. I fucking hate that. That's, like, the worst thing on DeviantArt. You know, all the shitty fan art, all the shitty porn, all the stupid inflation, whatever, that's all funny. The worst, most cancerous fucking thing on DeviantArt that has ever been is this fucking trash. This stupid fucking garbage. I hate this. I hate this so much. Who would play who in the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. There is nothing worse on this site than this fucking trash. Oh my god, guys. Guess who's gonna play all the Mario characters? Ho ho! Fucking... Holy shit. Awful. Just awful. The worst thing on the fucking site. And then stuff like this. I count this as the same. This is the same thing. Anything that's like a DeviantArt meme, worst thing on the site. Because there's like 5 of these next to each other that are all these like characters up top reacting to whatever is the thing down in the bottom. And that's what the image, that's what's funny about the image. It's barely even a meme. Like, this doesn't even qualify as a meme. I don't even see how this is a meme. Again, the person has like the mind of whatever, but... You know, here's by the way, here's the unreleased Elemental Xbox game for the original Xbox. You know, it's nice that they're still supporting that so many years later. I guess the new Xbox consoles are really doing pretty bad. I mean, I knew it was bad, but geez. That's good. I mean, that was the best console they ever made, so hey, you know, best to support it. Animation 10 out of 10. He's got a bunch of these. Yeah, not enough actual funny stuff on his DeviantArt. So much of it is this fucking trash. Just stupid nonsense. And then some of it is this. Yeah, you get to see him wrestling an alligator here. I like this haircut. What is this like? This is like a haircut that you get if you want to name yourself like Bobo. What is this fucking this like ass haircut? What is this? What a shame. Who let you? Who? You know, it's like, I know you're a grown adult probably, but well, definitely 2001. He's a grown guy in his 20s. Someone has to be telling you not to let yourself look like this. I'm sorry. You gotta have someone looking out for you and being like, no, you really don't want to look like like an Outer Worlds NPC. You don't. You really don't. You don't want to look that way. No one needs to look. No one ever should have that haircut. This guy has an excuse at least, which is that he's like got some problems. He's got some special issues. Oh, I guess he's into Vor also. Yep. Savannah Mendez, Vor's Joy. And I mean, these are directly the cartoon the child cartoon characters. This isn't even like teenage Riley. This is just the one who's like 10 or whatever. Voring this character. Which, and I mean, I don't know. Again, the guy is like, something's up with him and his brain, so maybe he doesn't recognize that Vor is sexual. I don't know, but it's something he's into. This is the stuff, you always have to think with something like this. This is what they're, well, okay, no. I was gonna say, this is what they're sharing with people. Imagine what they're keeping secret, but this guy probably doesn't know that he should keep stuff like this secret, so, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe this is as bad as it gets, I don't know, but, Riley Vor's Joy. And this is, of course, 2 images after the image of the little girl dressed as Joy. So, yeah, there's that element to it as well. And I mean, this is what I mean, where it's like, people want you to like, oh, this is just some guy, he's not hurting anyone, he's minding his own business, he's got problems, Claw. How dare you bully someone who's got, yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? People who are fucking sound of mind don't make art that looks like this. People who are sound of mind don't have DeviantArts with art like this. Art, quote unquote. People, I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable to have to make jokes sometimes about people that are special needs or whatever, but it's not like someone who's a fucking normal citizen of the world is doing this. You know, they're not doing this. They're probably not doing this. It's people like this who are doing this. It's like, I don't know about bullying, but whatever you call this, you know, awareness. Here's the bed, guys. You definitely want to. Hang on, let me set the tone for this. This is good. His bed is very appealing. You know, it just got me all riled up here a little bit. And, I just needed to, oh, yeah. Now this is where sex is made. This is where love is made. This is where dreams are made. Oh, yeah, baby. Fuckable, fierce, fabulous, and so comfortable. You'd never believe it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's even got the body pillow. Amazing. You know, invite the honeys back to this fucking joint. It just reminds me of the old Kotaku article. That was about, it was a guy who wrote for Kotaku who, he was like, the picture in it was him. You know, actually, I have the article here. I have it. I know I have it saved here. I know, and I know where it is. Just give me a sec. There's a classic Kotaku article that this just reminded me of. Where is it? It's in Vidjagame journalism folder. That's the folder. So we got this one. Well, we got one where it's a pillow with Gaben's face on it. But no, it was this one that I was thinking of. How I Achieved Greatness on a Sonic the Hedgehog themed bed, by Chris Kale from 2012. And look at him there. Look at him. This is an article about how he had sex on a Sonic bed. This is a Kotaku article. Reminder that people never had a problem with gaming journalism. Reminder that it was all... Anytime anybody ever has a problem with gaming journalism, for some reason it happens to be that they're just all a bunch of cyber terrorists and harassers. It has nothing to do with articles like this being put on fucking news websites. Yeah. If this bed could talk. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. That's a piece of art right there. You know, a lot of what we see on DeviantArt here is not what I'd call artwork, but that right there certainly is. Certainly is. Continuing along here. I mean, I'm just kind of going through this guy's whole fucking DeviantArt. Because I have to, because it's 58 pages. Because each page is like fucking 10 images. Because I can't make this like a fucking human website that humans look at. I have to, this is inhumane. Like, look at how insane this is. That this is the way they've made this website. I can't just have like 100 images show at a time and make this like 6 pages. No, it has to be 58 pages because DeviantArt sucks so much shit. Amazing. Amazing. Can't even see the fucking numbers of the page change buttons because the stupid fucking character's face is like covering the whole thing. Just hundreds of photo manipulation stuff. We got a great crossover here. Very important crossover here. Now, not blue, but, you know, still, a very good crossover. Let's see. Yeah, we got another image with him. I mean, there's probably some more stuff that's funny here. I'll probably stop scrolling at this point. You know, clicking through these. I think we get the picture a little bit. But, yeah, this seems to be like this guy's fetish. I don't know what this deal is. I don't know what the deal is with this. There's 2 images next to each other that are Joy sitting on a character's head. And this one, it's Riley. The other one, it's this one, actually. Yeah. And I don't know why this is like a genre for this guy. I've never seen this before. But these are all the images you can buy from him, by the way. Definitely do not right-click Save Image As. Don't do that, because you can, but it would be wrong. It would be wrong. And yeah, one of them here is this one where he's sitting on this ginormous's head. Ginormous Gigantica Gigantress's head. Whatever you fucking call it. And, get up on the Hydra's head! And, yeah, I love that one of the... I thought one of the images was just the fish, the lady fish from Shark Tale. But actually it's the lady fish from Shark Tale and the SpongeBob fish princess. Or whatever. So, I guess they're gonna kiss now. This is now it's gonna be lesbians. That's cool. Lesbanims. Oh, here's a good one. You know what? I need a little drink. I'm just gonna... let me just, Alright, I'll be right back. I got a pizza too. Got a 2-for-1 small pizzas last night. So I have an entire small pizza here. All to myself. You know, so for some reason I just got real hungry. I don't know why. So that's Alex. Inside Out. If this bed could talk, you know. Can only see the Kotaku article. Oh, what a shame. You mean you missed the whole thing? No. Oh, if this bed could talk. Yeah, okay, so you missed this. Oh, right. Oh, that's so funny. That's good boomer from me. Oh, I think I have to play Five Nights at Freddy's now. Alright, well, enjoy this. There you go. Here. For some reason, I'm just so hungry now. Yeah. Sorry. I apologize. That's my bad. This is what you missed. Yeah. Car alarm guy likes it. Go back? Oh god, we were wrong! Please be AI. We fucked up, chat. Go back. Chat! Yeah. Well, be glad that I didn't sit you with that for even longer. You know? That was a good boomerang. That was a fortuitous boomerang. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to, Kaylee for, she suggested, let me see. She suggested we do, where the hell, what the hell happened? Did I, like, skip a bunch of these? I think I skipped some of these. I'm not sure what order this is in. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I, like, skipped a bunch of these. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I was reading these from, like, reverse order before. My bad. Then we got $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Killing it this week, Claw. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, the music's finally out. The stupid waifu video came out. You know, the best part of that video is the thing that I did by mistake at the beginning, where I wanted to do the loud equals funny, you know, anime AMV intro, and then I accidentally kept my own audio while the intro was playing, you know, and so I start playing it back, and I'm like immediately like, oh, that I shouldn't have. That was by mistake, but it was so fucking stupid and funny. I like laughed for like 5 minutes. I was like, this has to stay in the video. I'm just like, yeah, if you have any recommendations of waifus, and then there was like and then I don't know how I did it. I like fucked up the transition too. So there's like a frame there where it's like a different shot or something. It's great. It's a good, horrible, accidental fuck up into miracles, mistakes into miracles. The Opinion Basher, welcome to Certified Sicko. Kate with the $3, thank you very much. $10 from Jafer. KH368 over 2 days, 358 days. I'm a fake fan. Has like 30 hours of content if you 100%, and it's like the same missions over and over again, and it has like the worst boss ever in the Halloween Town world. Doesn't sound very good then. Not excited for that. Not excited for that. That doesn't sound like something I'm down for. You know, I did, God, I got to the, like, rhythm game level in Dream Drop Distance, and, thankfully it's not Atlantica. It's not anywhere near as bad, technically, as the one from, like, 2. But there is a rhythm game in the level, and it's the worst one. It's less frequent, because there's also combat and stuff. But it's like the worst one because the songs you're rhythming to don't even really have like much of a beat. It's like very hard to figure out where you're actually supposed, and they go by fast, and it's like the buttons go by, the prompts go by, and like this weird fucking loop-de-loop fucking thing. It sucks, and you'll need to stand there in front of like this thing that you just do the music mini game on, and it's like I need to open a door. Oh god, I have to do this stupid fucking music minigame until I get this door open. This is bullshit. I mean, in combat you use it. It's the reality shift thing. It just like, if you don't do it that well, it doesn't do, it's like an attack. It doesn't do that much damage. If you do it great, it does a lot of damage, but you know, to do it, to force the player to open doors and like progress the level by now do this horrible rhythm game. It's the worst one in the whole series, actually. And the 1 and 2 is pretty bad too. I mean, people shit on it. It's not just that the music is cringe and awful, but like they actually move the fucking prompts. Like they'll have the prompts on the screen and then some stupid bullshit like someone will swim by and the prompts will like move and it'll just throw you off. It sucks. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's artificial difficulty. It's bullshit. Yeah, but if that's true, that makes me wonder if maybe they were right to just make 358 Days like a movie or whatever, a cutscene movie. But then the problem is I don't care enough about the story of a Kingdom Hearts game to watch a cutscene movie. I care enough to laugh at it while it's happening, but, you know, not to watch a cutscene movie. Milk Steak, a member for 9 months. Thank you very much. It's time. First stream, baby. Well, like, I mean, I think at some point, well, no, I mean, there's probably been people, I know there's people who have had kids over the course of the time. I know what you mean, you know, 9 months, but, you know, there's probably people, you know, there's a few other stream babies, I'm sure, but, you know, a certified member, thank you. A 5CHF from Super Mario Hack. I still find it funny that the DS Kingdom Hearts never got ported to other consoles. They only ever included those games' cutscenes in the collections. They did. I started playing the 358 Days one. We have a new enemy in town. Oh, I'm glad it's saying that. Look at that, everyone. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't think it was doing that properly last time, but it's doing it now. I started playing it, and then I got like a little bit into it, and I'm like, wait a second. It looks like there was just a whole battle that happened. Why am I not playing the... Why can't I skip the cutscene? Uh-oh. Is it all cutscene? Oh, no. I mean, hell truly is an infinite Kingdom Hearts cutscene. That, I mean, like an unskippable infinite Kingdom Hearts cutscene that you just watch forever, and it's just people babbling about darkness, and then it's like, you could easily AI generate a Kingdom Hearts story. The AI, every now and then, a new character warps in who wears black, and says, like, you don't even understand the true nature of darkness, and then they warp out, and then, you know, that's it. That's the story. That's the story. That's usually the plot. $10 from Random Red. Next stream suggestion, random Deviant users. It involves DeviantArt users, because that should be a stream. I don't want to... Yeah, because you want your DeviantArt to be shown, right? Is that correct? Yeah, this is being pushy. It is. Like, every time I stream, you're like, please DeviantArt! Please make fun of my epic cringe DeviantArt! No, this is... At this point, I gotta be honest with you, I might just not look at your DeviantArt because you've been annoying about it. If I'm being completely honest, I appreciate the $10, but fucking hell, it's every stream. Stop. I don't want to bully you specifically that much. I don't care about your humiliation fetish, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your whole life. I'm probably not... Maybe it's good art. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's really epic cringe, but it's, you know, that's fine. We have been looking at DeviantArt though, and it's been good. $10 from Jay. Search everything I love about Sweetie Belle by Darky Bood 32. Brony P file who legitimately believes Equestria is real and has it for the Cutie Mark Crusaders. Hope your mom is feeling better, Claw. Well, she's recovering. Seeing her later, I'm bringing her phone loaded with old like Fred Astaire movies and stuff, because she likes that stuff. Yeah, okay. Sweetie Belle, Darky Bood 32, huh? Well, I'm just gonna look up the channel name. Darky Bood 32. It's so funny that I put up that, like, alright everybody, I'll be back in a sec. And it's just the fucking guy on the Sonic bed. That's great. That was great. Let me see here. One of the worst bronies. The falsehoods of brand. Oh my god, connection to known users, everyone. I mean, redo your bingo. Restart your bingo. Get yourself a new bingo. Grab yourself a new ass bingo. I didn't get a... Man, you know, didn't I get a bingo on the last one? Was there nothing I can give myself a bingo with? Nothing. Not really, no. Because I would need, like, retard sage wisdom, which didn't really happen. I would need, like, mentions evidence, but... never shows it. No, because there was evidence. We did see the evidence. It was that guy's DeviantArt, and it was weird. That was what we started watching. And then we just went over and looked at the guy's DeviantArt instead. Because, frankly, that was probably better. No, I just narrowly avoided bingo here, unfortunately. I would have needed mentions evidence, never shows it. Or... I would have needed list of demands and retard sage wisdom, none of which happened, unfortunately. And also brony is kind of questionable, but get yourself new bingos. Generate a new bingo here. And yeah, this is for Darky Bood 32, who I don't know what's going on with this banner here. The best there ever was. Equestria is real. Neutral person. Right, this is like the most default face. Right, neutral person. Mostly undefeated. In what? Generally in life? He gives you the cash. What? Are you like Mr. Beast? This is a great banner. I like how there's like a black power fist too. What is that? I don't think that... Visibly, I don't think that's black power, but it's some kind of, like, somebody powered up their punches with fire, I guess. A person from Australia who is a brony, who is aromantic, who expresses their opinion and makes comedic content and is the best there ever was. So he makes comedic content. Is he trying to be funny and say that he loves the ponies and he loves kids or whatever? Let me see here. Sweetie Belle. Sweetie Belle is so cute. Well, we got two videos here. We'll watch both of them. We'll do, we'll start with Sweetie Belle is so cute, and then we'll do everything I love about Sweetie Belle, which is the one you suggested. Because one of them, the first one here is 4 years old, the second one 2 years old. And it looks like he has a t-shirt over his fucking head. I'm not sure what's going on here. This is like an ISIS video. But definitely mark down pony, brony, whatever. I don't have that on mine, of course not. God damn it! I don't have it. But I do have this user. We might get another speech impediment, you know, or Canadian. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen. Yeah, there's a lot that could happen. Let's watch.
No, it means she's full of potential, and I'm Sweetie Belle, the cute-tastically fantastics. Scootaloo, Apple Bloom. What? You cannot run from me! Yeah, sure we can. Really? Of course! Most of the fillies at school already have theirs. And a snake tail. I really like her mane.
So this is pretty clearly... Is this just a... No, he says he reacts to the cuteness. Where does he show up and react? Does he react? Where's the... Oh, here's the reaction.
Sweetie Belle is so cute. Cuteness overload.
That's a bad one. That's bad. Yeah, I don't like that. That was, just 4 minutes of nothing. Is that Canadian? No, it's Australian. It's Autismian. It's like 4 minutes of just clips of this character. And then him with like a t-shirt over his fucking face. Like coming over how cute the little girl character is. The little girl horse. Uh-huh. Well, it's this one.
He gives you the cash, he so does give you the cash.
You know what? That's fine.
He will get money from his videos, he will do what he can. My name is StarkyBooty32, and welcome back to another Everything I Love About.
This is actually genuinely like when I'm listening to a Japanese speaker and I'm like, oh, what is that? Did you say, was that an imas, or was that a, what was that? Hang on. Trying to piece together what exactly was said. It's, but it's in English, technically.
32, and welcome back to another Everything I Love About video, where I explain to everyone what my reasons are for liking my favourite My Little Pony characters.
Yeah, it sounds like English to non-English speakers. It's, I'm not sure what the fuck this is. I guess the guy's got some kind of, you know, autism or something. He seemed to be pretty expressive in the last video, you know, for 2 seconds. But here he's like a fucking text-to-speech. What is this?
And in this video, I'm going to be telling you all everything I love about Sweetie Belle. I have said this a lot of times, but one of the main things that I really love about Sweetie Belle is how cute and adorable she is.
Someone named Eat My Ass says, what a fascinating retard.
She is the cutest character in My Little Pony, and there is no doubt about it.
I love these S's. This is good. You know, a lot of people, the joke obviously is haha Australian, but I mean, I've heard a lot of Australian people who don't fucking talk like this. I've literally never heard an Australian talk like this. This is like, I don't know, this is like if you heard like one of those, you know, sort of native Aboriginal Australian people speaking, and it's like kind of identifiable, but it's not quite. It's like it's okay, maybe there's a speech impediment involved. I don't know.
Sweetie Belle is
besides Australian.
Extremely adorable. Her cuteness is unlike anything else, as it's a level of cute that makes many people desire her. I'm not the only one who thinks this. A lot of other bronies who are fans of Sweetie Belle think this as well, and think that she's the cutest pony in the show. Sweetie Belle is...
What is with the S's, my man? Like, it seems as though it would be harder to actually consistently talk that way. Like, it's hurting my fucking face to talk this way.
Completely irresistible, and she never fails to show her cuteness. But she's not only the cutest MLP character, I also think she's the cutest thing in existence. Nothing else can compare to Sweetie Belle's cuteness. Along with the fact that Sweetie Belle is extremely cute, she also looks really huggable and as if she's in need of a good cuddle. I have said many times that I want to hug Sweetie Belle, and as
the guy claims that he does comedic content. I guess it's possible that this is like him doing this is like my waifu video or something, maybe. But I doubt it. He disabled the likes, so that implies differently.
Someone who really loves Sweetie Belle, I wish I could be next to her, snatch
Sweetie
her
Belle
in my arms and hold my arms around her while holding her against my chest and showing her some tender affection.
I just want to treat her right and show her a good time. Hang on.
And hold my arms around her while holding her against my chest and showing her some tender affection. She always looks as if she wants me to come and cuddle her and treat her like a little puppy dog, and if I ever met Sweetie Belle, I would cuddle her a lot and would always show her tender care, loving and affection. Sweetie Belle also has a high-pitched voice, and a high-pitched voice unlike any other that I have ever heard. Sweetie Belle's voice is very cutesy sounding and very sweet, and it makes her an angel both literally and figuratively, as her high-pitched voice is undeniably the most angelic thing I've ever heard. Sweetie Belle is also a very good singer, as singing is one of her special talents, and whenever I listen to Sweetie Belle sing, she makes me feel very satisfied and comfortable, and makes me want to...
You could have cut it at the fturble, you know, Yeah, she, really likes the Sweetie Belle. There's no comments. Other is, I honor you for showing your love for her. Poor Sweetie Belle, she deserves better than to be abused by Rarity. What's up with you fellas here? Ricky Ray Bane. Nothing much going on. What about you? Well, you know, probably also a pedophile, but, you know, who's to say, really? Darky Enigma over here. Yeah, I see that. 345 from Silly Palm. The new Dark Edgelord name concept, Darky Enigma. Right. Darky, it's a bad name. This is not a great name. I don't think you want to use the term darky in I don't know what that came from. Maybe he's I don't know where I don't know. It probably doesn't mean that, but apparently there's a slur. Stop calling Rarity a marshmallow. Pakistan isn't real, he says in this video. Drama, we got opinions. Well, let's do drama. Let's look the falsehoods of Brandon the Brony Pony. This is a known user. There's a connection to a known user. We even have an obnoxious person over here. But let's watch this one.
This video is one which I've been anticipating.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm sorry. You need to not talk that way. This is this is very different from speech impediment. This is just fucking annoying the way you speak. It's not a speech impediment. Like, I don't think it's a speech impediment. I think it's just the way this guy fucking talks. Is this horrible enunciated shit that's impossible to fucking understand. This is terrible.
To make for a long time, and usually I don't speak about drama in the MLP fandom, and my MLP videos usually revolve around the ponies and the concept of bronies, but this is something I've been involved in for quite a long time, and I'd like to speak up about it and give you the entire story of this confusing saga. It's some drama which has been very confusing at telling what's real and what's fake, and has involved accusations and insane revelations which have blown me away and have made me lose brain cells. I'm sure to
brain cells. You don't want to lose any more of those.
Everyone watching that it's going to blow you away as much as it did to me. So get your popcorn, get your Sprite, or whatever you like to snack on while watching the video, because this drama sure is a wild ride. The drama involves
Say that again, buddy?
This drama sure is a wild ride.
This drama sure is a wild ride.
The drama involves scandals between many individuals, particularly ranging from pedophilia to pathological lying and insane revelations and developments which will...
I kind of feel like you can stop at the pedophilia, but then, well, you do love Sweetie Belle, so I don't know.
Completely make your stomach churn. There are several individuals which it involves, mainly a YouTuber called Brandon the Brony Pony, but also a guy called Ryan on Wi-Fi, some idiot called Blocko Bob, and a very stupid and obsessive person whose name is Sign Kim, aka Jaden Sparks. Those are all the people.
Wow, there's so many players in this drama. This is such an engaging drama.
Who are on the evil side of the drama.
The evil side!
There's also the good side, which involves Crispy and Cosmic. All of them mentioned have some kind of relation to the drama, which will be explained. And this video will show how everything intertwined to come to a very shocking revelation between them all. I'm gonna start by going back to January 2022, and we're gonna start off with the main person we're gonna be covering, called Brandon the Brony Pony.
Thank God Brandon the Brony Pony has no S's in his name. That's fine. That's fine. I can't listen to more of this. Someone in chat's like, why is it always pedophilia? Because, you know, I start my day and I'm just like, do I want to do a stream? Yeah! Let's look at some pedophilia today. This is gonna be great. Every stream. Every stream. I mean, without fail, it comes back to this at some point. Someone's either touching kids or wants to touch kids or, you know, allegedly touched kids but probably didn't, or whatever. It's never ending. This is for some reason this is the fucking theme of the 2020s. I did not I didn't expect that to happen, but hey.
Is an MLP.
No, we're good. We're good. Darky Brood, or whatever your fucking name is. Jesus Christ. I feel like a racist just for saying the guy's name. It's amazing. He hasn't posted in a year. Which is, interestingly, a few videos after he says, I'm taking a long break from YouTube. There's another one where this guy has, like, some effort put into his thumbnails. He does the whole thing where he cuts himself out and then puts an outline with a drop shadow. And, like, look at this, GTA 6 is coming! You know? And it's like it kind of looks like a real thumbnail. For a channel that isn't just some guy babbling into a microphone into a camera for, like, 20 minutes or something. But, of course, we know what it actually is. So let's see here. Let's see. Right, so that was Sweetie Belle, thank you. Gotcha Heat. I think I did. I think I have. Yeah, when you look up Gotcha Heat, I mean, even if just you look up. Well, I typed it in wrong. Gotcha with a T. But even if you just type that in and then space, I get Gotcha Heat with like the. The like pleading, not the pleading emoji, but like the, exhausted, like, orgasm face emoji. And then like the sweating, face with the red, with the tongue out. We got like, Gotcha Heat with those two emojis, fart, poop in mouth. Gotcha Heat, voodoo doll girl. And then there's one with a bunch of drooling face emojis too. Well, let's do fart poop in mouth. Okay, this video has 321,000 views from 10 months ago. This is from Demon Daddy Gotcha Fart. Awesome. And, Alright. Epic, The thing is, this gets a bunch of views for some reason, I guess, and people see it, and then the normies come in, and they're all, "Wow, I'm in the wrong side of YouTube, whoa!" Gotcha Fart. Hashtag Gotcha Fart. This is a genre. Let's see. And a lot of these are probably jokes. But then you get, two girls remove skirts and have a queef off, aka fart competitom. Gotcha fart, not gotcha heat, 12 plus. 12 plus.
Is that I can queef, aka fart command.
That's the best you got, girl. Have a queef off with me.
So it's like children, being funny and, I guess, I don't know, Newgrounds. I mean, not like Newground, but it's like that kind of, when you were that age and you're like, haha, poop funny, the fuck word, funny, farts, I don't know. I mean, there's most likely people in this scenario, in this community, who are, adults. You see the 12 plus there, that's a little concerning. But it's probably made by 12-year-olds who are like, I'm super mature, I'm 12, I can handle this. If you're 11 though, you're a baby, you're not going to be able to understand. Your brain hasn't developed to the level of a 12-year-old yet. Making Gotcha Heat school. Gotcha Heat, cause why not? Making a Gotcha Heat school soon. Gotcha Heat, duet me, mommy, and then in brackets, daddy. Gotcha Heat disease. Don't watch if you don't like heat. Okay, this is a 4... Most of these are very short. They're like 20 seconds at most. This one's 4 minutes. Gotcha Heat Disease. This has got 1.5 million views, everybody. So you want to know how to get popular on YouTube? This is how, apparently. No audio. Mom and Sweetie here. Sweetie's wearing a garter belt. Oh, that's Mom. Okay, Mom's forcing Sweetie to eat food. Dice, I guess? Or it's a... Okay, it's a potion. And, change her now. This is Gotcha Heat, everyone. People are... So, it's... You know... Obviously, a lot of talk is, you know, made. There's a lot to say about people, you know, people like that, Inside Out fan guy who, you know, is like in his 20s and is probably like a weird creeper, seems to have a thing for kids. And, you know, there's a lot to be said about that, about pedophiles on the internet. It always comes back to that, right? Drop my fucking 3DS stylus in the pizza box. Good for me. It's good for me. Rare sucks. Iwata Shrine. But not as much as is mentioned about how, like, I mean, the developmental, the sexuality of a lot of young people as they're developing and they're seeing this and like this is what, like, what are you like jerking off? You like for the first time and you're watching this? Is that what's happening? This is really concerning. I mean, this is... It's one thing for it to be like hentai or fucking cartoon porn. That's already like, alright, it's a little weird. This isn't a human being, and yet your first, like, attraction that you know when you're like fucking 10 years old, you've got a crush on someone or something. It's like Lola Bunny. It's not like a human being. It's not even like, maybe even a human cartoon character who doesn't really look like a human being. But this is like a step fucking beyond that, obviously, where it's just like these shitty little avatars that barely move. They don't animate, really. They don't, I mean, and that's enough for some people, huh? I mean, we already know that there's like a bunch of fucking kids that are getting really into like Roblox porn and like Minecraft stuff. Yeah, society is just fucked. I mean, we can joke about it, but like, think about where that's gonna lead people in, like, fucking 40 years. What weird, insane shit they're gonna be into because they grew up with fucking this and, like, Minecraft porn. And, like, the infinite access to it at the age of fucking 6 or younger because the internet is an insane place. And you wind up with that guy with this cool image, you know, before long, you know? I'm just keeping this open just for, you know... So everybody can see it. Gotcha Heat, everyone. Yeah. So it's the mom trying to, like, abuse the daughter. And it's, like, multiple people that, I guess, that record this, too. I don't know what the Gotcha Life thing is, like, actually. But I get it seems like a kind of like an MMO, like an IMVU kind of social MMO thing or something. Like basically Gaia Online kind of shit. So I guess they like, you know, stage this. They got, I guess, multiple people doing this. You got Blue is playing the daughter and who is it? Kaya is playing the mom. There's like, it seems, unless they're just different character names, I don't know how it really works. But yeah, and here's Ella. Here's another new character. Might just be characters. Go animate for girls? Yeah, kind of. But not really, because a lot of guys are into it too. A lot of fucking guys. There's a lot of people who really like Gotcha Life. Mainly children, but not exclusively. Here's text-to-speech emoji group chat conversation. Roblox slime story time. Wanna clap?
Aw.
Does it hurt?
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, wait. Let me put it in...
Chat members, what's going on? What is this? Channel with 15,000 subs, 400,000 views on this video? What's this? Exactly? What is this?
Slowly.
Okay.
Put in slowly.
Put in slowly!
Still hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, we need another shoe size, please.
At home.
Poozy,
Yes, Daddy.
Poozy.
come here.
Okay, Dad. I'm coming.
I have something to tell you.
What do you want to tell?
This is 47 minutes of this, by the way.
Sorry.
She kisses him back.
She kisses him back! Yamate kudasai! Okay.
I'm coming.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, so don't worry, your kids are fine, everybody. Your children are gonna be just fine. They're growing up in this world. It's fine. Don't worry. Your child is either gonna grow up to be interested in Roblox people or groomed by a sex predator. That's the fucking future, apparently. You have two... Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, you'll probably get fucked up on either one.
What took you guys so?
No, it's fine, We're good, thank you. And we don't need any more gotcha heat either. I think that's fine, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Great suggestion. Great stuff. The world is fucked. Yeah, it's all done. It's all done. What is the Bo Burnham song that's like, you know, bunch of years. We got like 7 more to go, you know. Yeah. Probably, what was that, 2020? Yeah, it's like 3 more or something, you know. Just hang on to your butts. It's gonna be an interesting fucking future. $2 from The Opinion Basher. Have you looked at Foxy the Fox 110 before? No. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, is this not... I think this is just a person that I... Hang on. It was, not this one. It was this video. Yeah. Yeah, it was the fucking first video we saw on the stream, people. It was I hate Stop Bullying Me Nonstop. Because Stop Bullying Me Nonstop is making bad videos out the AJ Raider Nation 180. I guess I'll open that one too. But also Step Back Leah, which, oh, never mind. It's a completely different Step Back Leah. Okay, I got confused. Right, I got confused. Somebody else is an opinion basher, by the way, but I got confused because, you know, Foxy the Fox 110 is called Step Down Leah. Okay, right, and this is Step Back Leah. Oh, okay, good. Well, you know, before we do Step Down Leah, the one you suggested here, let's find out about Emu Commentaries 16 Screw It title. Opinion basher much? Learn how to handle opinions!
Intro, can you do me one favor and fuck off?
What the fuck is this? Is this a real little kid? I don't think that's an AI voice. I think this might be a little kid ranting and using swear words. This is the Motherload, everyone. This might be good.
Intro, can you do me one favor and fuck off?
Before I start my rant, to anyone who likes this show,
God damn it. No, don't give me text-to-speech.
then dog abuse is a good thing and it makes life better.
Well, I took a bad opportunity to take a bite of pizza. Yeah, we got a whole meme here of Peter Griffin dancing to J-pop based around opinion bashing. This really is a whole thing. It's not insane to suggest that, like, they all just have this opinion basher thing. I need to know what fucking channel it is that originates that. People have had their theories in the past. You get a new bingo, by the way. fucking Jeffy now. We got SML. Amazing. Amazing. Right, so don't bash opinions or you'll get this video made about you.
The good thing that makes
Okay.
you know.
So this is like... What is this character exactly? This is like... Everybody... This is like, what about Mimi? With like a tech support headset and I don't know, like a scouter? That's not a scouter. She's got like, but it's like anime visor. She's got like a visor that she shoots lasers out of or something. Okay.
Also, don't abuse ain't the good thing that makes life better. It makes life a living hell.
Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Paw Patrol. More like poopy shit roll.
It's so good when the text-to-speech says it, too.
Seriously, motherfucker? Was that even the best fucking mock name you ever came up with?
This is so good. This is so good. You usually hear these kids, like, they do these videos, and if you hear their voice, it's just like, you know, some kid babbling, but this person is angry. This person is righteously upset, shouting motherfucker. This is a swear-laden child. The Coco Melon hater.
That was just disgusting.
Oh my gosh, this show is fucking shit. This show is about a fucking
What in tardation?
rider with his 6 dogs, and they like to go on failure missions.
Oh, for God's sakes! Stop saying the R word! You're not neurodivergent!
You're not neurodivergent! You know? Roblox porn and TikTok fucking... You know, this trash. And not even TikTok. This all comes from Tumblr. We didn't take Tumblr seriously enough. Everybody just was like, haha, Tumblr, that's so silly, haha. Nobody really thinks these things. Yeah? Look at this 8-year-old calling someone not neurodivergent enough to say the R slur. Great. I'm glad we've progressed to this amazing period in society that we're clearly in now. So much better than where it was before, obviously. Amazing.
That's offending mentally disabled people! And neurodiverse people can say the R word. And besides, the failure adventure is getting old. According to Google...
Yeah, these streams are a neurodiversion. Absolutely.
Oh, failure means lack of success, not failure adventures. Do some research, you jellyfish texture condom.
Whenever someone says that they're in trouble, just ignores it and let people die.
Can you say that again, child? I'm sorry.
Failure adventures. Do some research, you jellyfish texture condom.
Whenever someone says that they're in trouble, he just ignores it and let people die.
Jellyfish textured condom. Yes, that was the word. That was the insult. Yeah. That's really pretty good, actually. That's like creative. I wasn't expecting this kid to have like better, you know, this kid's rant has better writing than most AVGN episodes of the last decade.
That is a fucking lie. Ryder always helps those saves the day with his 6 pups. He never ignores stuff. He never lets people die.
Marshall, Rubble, Chase, Rocky, Zoomer, and Sky are all bad dogs. If I saw them in real life, I will feed them chocolate.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. This is just all well and fine and great. Thank you. Thank you for the opinion bashing. Well, that's Step Back Leah. But here's Step Down Leah. Foxy the Fox 110. And it looks like we're on the exact same content, even. This is the same content, isn't it? You're sure this isn't the same child? No, I guess not. Probably not. Green Lucario Aura's commentary on me. Sure. Cool intro, dude. It's an epic intro. Foxy response!
Oh. What's up? It's me, Foxy.
It's fascinating to me, though, just like they make the intro. And why do they make the intro? Why have we seen multiple people today who have had, not this channel, but some of the other ones we've looked at so far that have had thumbnails that look like real, like, YouTuber thumbnails that look like they would, you'd click on them and it would be a video that's edited and is like a decent video. It's like, why do they do this? Because they watch YouTube. They watch real YouTubers who do that sort of stuff, and they know the way, like, that element of it. But then you click on the video and it's like, how much do you actually watch of YouTube? What YouTuber that you ever watch? It's like, I know, maybe you're fucking autistic, whatever, but you know to, like, not this one, again, not this one, but you have that intro even, though, so a little bit this one. Like, this one doesn't have the thumbnails, but they try, they're like, okay, real YouTubers have an intro, a cool intro, so I'm gonna have a cool intro on mine. But then they just stop at that point, and they never ask, like, okay, what else do real YouTubers do? Oh, they don't, like, you know, they don't start their videos like that, you know. They have some kind of fucking pacing, they have editing, you know, things like that. It's just amazing when you see these, like, they get the very absolute surface level of how to make a YouTube video. But then it's like a weird, it's like when you buy one of those books on Amazon, it turns out to just be like 100 pages of lorem ipsum. That's what this content is. You click on it, wow, this looks like a real channel, and then it's just the fucking, it's just the Rugrats theme through and through.
The Fox 110, the WWL fan, and welcome to Foxy Responds season.
Why did I even stop
episode 49, and this Foxy Response is gonna be on Green, Lucario, or commentary on me. Now, anyways, before we get started, I just want to say, don't attack this user or witch hunt him anything anyway.
I just saw a video of Daniel Larson getting on top of a little girl. Welp. Where was that? Where'd you find that? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm good on the Foxy response. I mean, I appreciate the suggestions for users, people, but you gotta give me people who aren't just, like, those people who there's more to them than just the joke is they're, like, a pedophile, or the joke is they're, like, impossible to understand. You know? Some of these have been good, but, like, a few of them so far today have just been like, I don't know, man, it's like, this is just, you know, speech impediment city. It's like, there's not much to grab onto with that, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like my complaints when people make videos talking about that Inside Out fan guy. You know, the one who made this image here. Inside Out fan, 2001. Trolls World Tour fan. You know, people hate this guy. Not for his art, usually, just for his YouTube videos, his like, movie opinions. I'm always just like, you know, it seems a little weird to me, because the guy is clearly not, like, you know, of his right mind, or whatever. So, I don't know, like, it's, you know, why would you care so much about people, you know, having an opinion about a movie you don't like, if the guy's got some problem? Well, it's kind of like me now. It's like, well, I don't know. At a certain point, I'm like, if I'm looking at a channel and it's just kind of speech impediment city, it's like, well, I don't know. What else would you expect? You know, yeah, the bar needs to be a little higher than that. That's the thing. Let me see here. So, $2 from Reverend Cudgel, the Pleiadian Oracle, if you're up for some crazy. I'd say that I am. Okay. Ah. White lady crazy. She kind of looks like, what's her name? Nicole Arbor, mixed with Lauren Southern, mixed with, like, every trad wife ever to have lived. Actually. Oh, she's a twin flame also. That's neat. Divine Union. Looks like Tara Strong a little bit, actually. And Dee from Always Sunny. Divine Union, quantum leap into a higher timeline. I'm retarded? Stop cycles of negativity in Matrix relationships. Ah. Well, that's your first mistake. The Matrix relationships. Messages from the future. Send back visions into the past! Age of Aquarius. Eclipse season. Invisibility cloaks coming off! Yeah, sure. Take off that invisibility cloak, sweetie.
Hi, everyone.
Namaste.
Welcome back to the channel. I'm Laura. Okay, we're gonna try this again because I just filmed a whole video and
you know what? No bingo is needed for this one. We will remove the bingo. This doesn't seem to be bingo material. This is more crazy lady material. So that's a good pause frame, by the way. Just kind of looks drunk, you know.
Had no sound. So obviously that message was not meant to come through, but I
Right.
will use bits and pieces of it because it feels like the message today. So we'll just see what
So
else.
she recorded another version of this video, but then she forgot to put the sound on, and that means that God didn't mean for her to convey that message. I just wish I could. It's just like the people who just all they need is to put two things they know next to each other, and they like cum their pants. I wish that I could just be like, yeah, well, I guess I just wasted 4 hours doing that, huh? God just didn't want me to. Oh, okay. Well, praise be. I got a valuable lesson out of the 4 hours I just wasted, and now I gotta record it again. Oh, mysterious ways and all that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I would very quickly just be like, but why does God hate me specifically? It wouldn't work for me.
But the main idea here is to stop hiding yourself and communities, stop hiding behind Matrix agents and friendships and those that you may have a contract with.
The Matrix agents. Stop hiding behind friends. Don't have friends. If your friends are telling you that the fact that you bought a book called The Pleiadian Agenda is concerning to them and they think you might be crazy, then they just don't understand.
That are keeping you playing small and keeping you in your ego. So there's a really strong feeling that we are disowning a piece of ourselves and letting ourselves be used by people who have a grip and a hold on our sacral chakras.
Our sacral chakras? Yeah, everything's with a question mark. I guess she's Brian Griffin's girlfriend, the stupid lady. No offense, not a bully stream. I was sent here by Sanat Kumara not to bully, and the other 6 Kumaras. I was sent here by them, not to bully specifically. Everything is with an upward inflection. Like, even she kind of doesn't believe the shit she's trying to tell us. Like, even she thinks it's kind of questionable a little bit. Yeah, it's crazy.
Draining our creative life force. So, okay, because the Matrix is still up and running, is still functioning, and we're not meant to completely
sacral
detach from it.
Is sacral a word? She said sacral. Did she? I mean, it's probably. I mean, probably. I think sacred, but there's probably like a fucking archaic version that refers to some church shit that's like sacral. I'm sure that's sacral or something.
To shine our light within it.
Yes. No, it's not. Okay.
Not wanting to be unjustly.
Sacral refers to the hip.
Used by anyone that feels like we have outgrown them. Because a lot of us here are very awakened cosmic beings. And awakened cosmic beings.
Well, to be fair, it takes a pretty awakened cosmic being to watch Rick and Morty.
Not like everyone else who's plugged into the Matrix. And so you could have this feeling that you have a friend or you have community or you have family that's using you, that's using your light, but you're allowing them to use your light because you're in your ego around them.
You're
so,
in your ego.
Okay, so it's like a double-edged sword. Believe in the impossible. Show the world the real you. That might feel impossible at this time. Work through your fears. It's on
This
the bottom
is what
of
happens when you let white ladies play Persona. I swear.
the deck. So we're in between eclipses at this time. We're in between the lunar and solar eclipse, and we have a Mercury retrograde.
This is basically the fortune teller lady from 5 who just steals a bunch of your money, and then you never get an opportunity to be like, hey, can I have my 100,000 yen back? Yeah, I know your sad life story. I'm sure it's very unfortunate, but can I, like, have my money back, though? Like, max out the social link. You never get your money back. It fucking sucks. This is that lady.
Coming up on April 1st. So there's a lot going on. And I feel like April is going to be a very intense time. And it's going to really blast you awake. It's going to be a feeling for all the starseeds, for all the twin flames, for all the 144,000, that if you're still hiding...
She's pulling her card out!
That if you're not being authentic, that if you're not showing the world the real you, it's time to do so. It's time to believe in the impossible. And I'm getting...
No, that's true. I mean, if you're not going out wearing your Trolls World Tour merch, like just have a plushie fucking hanging from your pants chain, then they don't know you. They don't know the real you and all of the media brand and franchises that you like. So that's the thing.
You may feel this sense of, I'm going to be rejected if I show...
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I'm going to be misunderstood. I can't, risk what I've built. I can't risk losing everything that I've built or something like this. But I feel like that's...
Super Mega is my magnum opus, something like that.
The test and the challenge is that you are going to build something better. That you're going to emerge out of what feels like a trap. And if you're watching this for someone else, if you're watching this for a divine counterpart that feels like they're stuck in their own loop and they're...
I'm sure this lady has never done... I was going to say I'm sure she's very nice. I'm not sure of that. I have no reason to think that, actually. But I'm sure she's never... I have no reason to think either that she's ever done anything particularly Karen-esque, but for some reason... it's just a shame. It's stereotypes, really. I mean, it's just any white woman of any age who has blonde hair, of any length or style, really, is kind of just subject to kind of feeling... I kind of feel like this is a Karen encounter, and I'm the subway worker right now. I want to be able to tell this lady, ma'am, please buy your sandwich and leave. I don't care about your cards.
Community that feels shut down, they're going to start to be pulled out of it because there's a lot of angelic frequency here today, and the angels, Page of Wands, are reminding us that we are here to be living free.
Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna live free from this video. Thank you. This is a shame of a channel because I kind of saw this coming when I clicked on it, but I did want to watch a little of it. It's kind of interesting, but problem with a channel like this, all of these thumbnails look kind of interesting. You see these, I want to know about divine masculine transformation. I want to know about the sacral chakras. I really want to know about the age of Aquarius and the Arion messages from the future. I do. But then you click on the video and once again, I mean, it's like a better camera and she's prettier than most of the users, but it's just a user babbling at a camera. It looks like a real video, but it's just some fucking person like, so then, what you do? You get your cards? Like, holy shit, lady, you can edit. I know you can. I know you or someone that simps for you can edit. I know it's possible. I've done it before. Right. That's this lady here, Laura. Thank you, Laura. That's another name. That's a very Karen-like name too. It's just there's no reason to assume she would be a Karen, but it's like, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's like you go to a Church's Chicken and you see a black guy sitting there in the corner eating fried chicken and watermelon. It's like, I'm sure there are some people that fit that stereotype, but it's a shame that is the stereotype, because I also like fried chicken and watermelon. I mean, actually not that much. I guess I do prefer, I like watermelon. I also like, being a blonde lady with I like to be a blonde lady and scream obscenities at retail workers. It's just a shame that the stereotype has ruined that for everybody. Let's see here. Okay. $1.49 from Lady Banshee. Thank you very much. No message, but thank you. $5 from Jafer. Have you heard of the DeviantArt groups who post sus art of cartoon characters crawling into each other's ears? No, but that sounds adjacent to the dude with the fucking head fetish or whatever. So, I mean, if you have suggestions for specific names, you know, go for it. If you have suggestions for like a specific group or user channel, whatever, you know, go for it. I would be interested. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. You can have something wrong with you and still be a predator. Just because you have a mental illness, it doesn't excuse creepy and dangerous behavior. No, but I'm just, I guess what I was getting at with that sort of scenario was more like, you know, you get some people like Goon Clown, where it's clear that their whole thing is like being a deviant, corrupting people, ruining people's lives. You know, they want to hurt people, they want to spread the abuse, basically. But then you get somebody like, yeah, like a Trolls World Tour fan or whatever, somebody like that who's like, yes, still would be a predator, still creepy, but I don't know, there's no, what I meant, like I said, there's no malice behind it, you know? Like, it's not like a sadistic, insane fetish. It's just nobody, and his brain included in this, nobody ever told him that he's now too old to be interested in Vanellope, you know? And it's not like he's just like, a crazy psychopath who just wants to like spread torture and torment. He literally just doesn't know better. That doesn't make it not still, you know, like if it happens to a real kid, still predatory and still creepy no matter what. But it's just like, yeah, there is at least a like a bit of a difference in like, yeah, I mean, some people, they're out there like the fucking the zoo freaks. The zoo sadists who are like, yeah, let's drill holes into things and fuck them. You know, I don't think that it's that malicious with that guy. Doesn't mean it's not still a fucking problem. It's like, but this is what I'm saying. Like, why we do streams like this? Eyes on Breen. You know, we got to keep eyes on these types of people. We got to keep eyes on, and I include Neil Breen in that. We gotta keep eyes on these types of people sometimes. We gotta, you know, I mean, just make sure... What are you up to in regards to children, strange adult man? What are you up to? Because you've demonstrated behavior that is, you know, suspicious. That's the thing. $5 from Dalamar Ren. This is another banger. By the way, me and my GF love to watch you. Are you saying this? I would love to show it to her. We have odd time-spending habits. I don't know what you're referring to. Are you saving this? Oh, saving this. Well, I mean, the unlisted video will be unlisted. I mean, unless it gets blocked. I'm not going to private it necessarily, but the unlisted video should still be up. It's not going to be, like, public, but if you, like, save the link that's in the address bar in the top of your browser, you know, probably still be able to watch it after, or bookmark it, or whatever, yeah, you know. It should still be up. Member for 9 months, Frenchy French. How has it been 9 months? Here's to another 9 more. Well, thank you very much. You know, that just reminds me of... Eggs! Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess that's another stream baby right there. $5 from Dalric117. Here are a few shekels, Claw. Thanks for the laughs. No problem. Happy to help, as they say. $5 from Box of Feet. Haven't caught a stream live since lockdown. Glad to be here, Claw. Thanks for all the weird. Well, you're welcome. It's been quite a while, you know? I think sometimes about, like, man, when it was, you know, I get down on myself sometimes in my channel. I'm like, man, you know, when it was, like, coronavirus, I was getting, like, sometimes, like, 2,000 people in my stream just on a regular day, not even anything crazy going on. Man, if only the whole world could be locked in their houses and forced to watch internet content for another, like, 2 years. That would really be great for me. Yeah. If only we could get another one. If only we could get another one. And then everybody would have to watch me! It'd be great. There's definitely, I can't improve my content or put out more stuff. That's not it. We need the whole world to have another pandemic. That's the easiest. That would be the easiest way for my channel to pop off with the least involvement on my behalf, you know? So, hey. 345 from Silly Palm. Hey, new Dark Edgelord name concept. Darky Nigma. It's a good one. I mean, the way you spell it is like, you know, not as Dark Enigma, but as a slightly different way. Yeah, I mean, you know, you give it little bit of that Skibbity Riddler treatment, you know, make it Nigma. Yeah, it's fine. $2 from Delcos. We got a true classic he's linking here. Let's see. I'll take a look at that. Let's see here. Where is this? Motherfucker. Okay, it's right here. Yay! A true classic. Is it going to be a classic? Let's find out. Hi, Laura.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Laura. Sorry, I just need to replace your watch tag here. Paste it and go. Paste it and go, my friend. Paste it and go. Okay, this is a true classic. I guess this was... Oh, okay, this was on Tosh.0. Alright, I've never seen this. But this is apparently a Tosh classic from back in the day, I guess. Maybe I have seen it. Maybe I'll recognize it, I don't know. But this is Mankey Bench's Defense plus Peanut attacks Ashley, Gay, and Cindy, Tosh.0. Right.
Hello, you turd faces.
We're off to a good start. Sure. Very classy.
Monkey bitches. Why is everyone always giving me a hard time? Why does people keep saying that I look like a boy when I clearly have tits, a coochie, earrings, and wear girls' clothes?
Well, this is an older video at this point. This is from 11 years ago. At a point in time when that... Well, also not clearly, though. I don't see any earrings. I don't see any tits or coochie. You know, and the video quality is so shit that I could believe either, really. She kind of just looks like a you know, I don't know, a cast member on the original Star Wars movie.
Yeah. And this here is not a bow cut.
Say, that haircut has to be one of my best friends' hairstylist
cuts.
Thank you. This is a good duo here. You know, they finish each other's sentences because the daughter has to. It's a good sign.
And if you don't like it, well, that's her problem. Now, if you don't like this, fuck off.
Yeah.
Monkey morons.
You monkey bitches morons.
Oh, matter of fact, I seen one of your relatives the other day jumping from a tree.
It's because monkey, right? Well, I hope this isn't racism. I don't know what this is addressed to. Attacks Ashley. Ashley defies... Oh, this is, I think, their channel, too. Ashley defines femininity while her mother defends her from manky benches. Peanut gets tired of being the adult in the room. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Who is this directed at? Manky benches.
Bitches.
Peanut!
That's good. I can see why this became like an America's Toshest home videos or whatever. This is because you know it's already funny, and then there's just randomly the dog goes ape shit and starts like fucking attacking the mom or something. This is I've never seen this, but this is feels like it has all the markings of like a classic viral type of video. Yeah.
I hate that fucking sound. So did he get you or just bit your shirt?
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Oh.
He hates that goddamn sound.
This is gonna be a great message to all the monkey bitches.
Oh, I love you too, baby.
Is it directed at the African race? I mean, but is it though? I'm not sure. I mean, I think that's possibly likely. I think that I don't know what else it would be referring to. I don't know in what other context somebody would be referred to in that fashion. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Funny mom duo. They haven't posted in a very long time. Ashley Gay and her mother Cindy demand respect, and the videos in this channel are proof that they deserve it. Watch and enjoy, but please be kind. We are not affiliated with Ashley or Cindy. They were 100% authentic. Okay. So, alright, there's not too much available here. Right. Ashley Gay after her Tosh.0 experience. Oh boy, this is... Oh, we can see her more clearly here now. Wow, what is that haircut?
I drink to become famous. When I was a little girl, when I was going to horse in school, we had to do a play for the whole
Kind of looks like Adam Driver or like one of the Stranger Things boys.
entire school. And of course, I was shy.
Mankey?
But when it was my turn to read my lines,
Was it supposed to be Mankey? That's how it was written, but it was also Benches. Mankey So, okay. Well, I don't know. I just don't know what that video I have no idea what that was even fucking in reference to. But, I mean, you know, anyways. Here's Gender Bent Sangi.
I forgot all about being shy.
A beetle.
I went up there, read my lines, and when the play was over...
She really does look a bit like Captain Alex. I was trying to figure out who it reminds me of. It's like if Captain Alex was not in a wheelchair and wasn't overweight. Like a slimmed down Captain Alex, yeah. Yeah, I hope this person doesn't shoot themselves over Beyblade or something.
Everyone at the school stood up and they applauded for us. They wasn't just applauding for me, but for everyone else who was in the play with me. I'm 26 years old. I don't got nothing going on in my life.
I have endured 26 years of abuse at the hands of Mr. Enter, goddammit.
My life is just boring and pathetic. When I was about 12, I asked my dad if I could become famous. And of course you probably don't remember this, but when he went to the back bedroom to go play his music.
This is so quiet. I even have the volume boost on and it's still quiet.
Me and my mom was in the living room.
Uh-huh.
And we was listening to Backstreet Boys. I kept rewinding it back and forth just to write down the lyrics. So I can sing it.
Yeah, I mean, geez, it's just interesting, you know, I mean, like, you always hear that, like, it's my dream to become famous. But then you really see it in a person like this who, like, it's just sad. I mean, yeah, you've set your bar on something that not only is, like, an elusive, fleeting concept that kind of is... Like, technically, I'm famous. I don't feel famous, you know? If I was, like, the level of fame of fucking, like, an Arian Lucasen or somebody that I look up to, like, I would still not be famous. Like, no level of... Technically, this lady is famous. Somebody just recommended the fucking video. Congratulations, she's famous. But that's not a real thing. You can't be famous and just be happy. Oh, I'm famous now! I achieved famous status. They gave me my card that says I'm famous. That's not the way it works, obviously. And I don't know where that fucking came from, you know? I mean, like, is that like Hollywood? I guess it's like Hollywood. It's celebrity culture. I mean, Backstreet Boys, she said. You know, it's pop music, fucking Britney Spears and all that kind of shit. And yeah, at some point people just stop caring about, like, I want to be an actor. I want to be a singer. It is just I want to be famous. and then you're just very depressed because you can't be famous, because that's not how it fucking works. Like, even if you're Brad Pitt, there's someone more famous than Brad Pitt that he probably looks up to and feels shit every day because he's not as famous as the guy he looks up to. Like, that's... Everybody probably has that. So, it's just a completely unrealizable fucking goal. And it winds up with somebody being horribly depressed and... I guess probably clinging to some level of fame that they got from, like, having their videos laughed at on Tosh.0, you know? I don't know. It's just unfortunate. It's just very unfortunate. It's just a sad state of things.
And of course, my voice was cracked.
Dystopia!
But years of practice of singing, my voice got better.
Great, your voice got better to the point where you could shout about the manky benches. Right, well that's Very Mad Ladies, and that's Ash... I feel like I've heard the name, so I mean, yeah, Ashley Gay. Goodbye, Ashley. Biggest trolls on YouTube from Cinnamon Toast Ken found them, I guess. Yeah, there's like a playlist with their videos. Meeting a Celebrity, Ashley Gay. There's a parody. Of course, people did parodies back in the day. And then there's this. There's this strange clip here. So we just saw all of that with the mom and the daughter. I don't know if this is the same woman. I can't really tell. I don't think it is. But... woman accused in Mount Vernon arson, and for some reason this is showing up. I don't know if this is related, but one of the comments just says, funny mom and daughter Ashley Gay. And someone says, why does this seem fake? So, I don't think this is the mom, and it's definitely not Ashley. It's probably unrelated.
I miss him so much. Kathleen Rutka says
she's not even named Ashley Gay. Why was this even recommended to me? I guess it must be because there's a comment that says funny mom and daughter Ashley Gay. YouTube Ashley Gay, lol. Oh, I guess there's a resemblance? I don't see a resemblance. Okay, great. Cool video. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's not too much else about Ashley here. I mean, there's some other... There's like best ofs. There's the original Tosh.0 video. There's a video called Oklahoma Mother Mary's Daughter, arrested for incest. And right, okay. Well, they're both wearing Superman outfits in this mugshot. Was the mom also arrested for incest? Or maybe that's the dad. I can't tell about this individual. Anyways. Yeah, Ashley Gay, a little bit of that, a little bit of classic, viral cringe fame. Tosh.0 funny mom and daughter Ashley Gay. Yeah, there's the video here from Ronnie Hitler, or whatever his name is. Funny mom and daughter Ashley Gay. That's fine. That is a true classic. I mean, I haven't seen it, but, it seems like a classic. £2 from Niall Scott. His this could kill a small dog. God, I forgot about the S's already. Shit. $5 from Jafer. God is our father, and he left us in a hot car. That's the way it feels sometimes. $5 from Box of Feet. I finished building my Windows XP gaming rig. Pretty excited. Just wanted to tell somebody. Got any favorite XP games? I've been revisiting Fear. Play Sid Meier's Sim Golf. Not the other Sim Golf. I don't know what that one is. It's like some other... It's like a shitty golf game. I don't know. I don't care about golf, but Sid Meier's Sim Golf is really cool and charming. It's just like a little... It's like Sim... it's like a Sim City. It even canonically is tied to the Sim... Well, I don't know about canon, but like... Technically, there's like a Sims theme in the game, and they say Maishuno all the time, so it's like actual Sims going to a golf course, I guess, and you build the golf course, and it sounds a lot more boring than it is. but it's actually a pretty fun game. And then you get to play golf on the courses that you build. It's pretty cool. It's like isometric, you know, looks like Civilization because it's by Sid Meier. It's a good one. It doesn't really work so well on new systems, so go for it. That's my recommendation. Let's see here. 6 months member Folger Kelly, thank you very much. Hey Claude, just so you know, the rest of the Kolobi Productions movie has stupid pirate action. Thanks for 6 months of streams. How far did we get into that? It was like 10 minutes or less. I think we got like only a few minutes in because it just kept basically restarting as like a trailer for itself. I remember. It was very annoying. Maybe there's pirate action. I do like the I was promised pirate action, you know, especially back in season 7. $5 from Jay. You're my third favorite parasocial relationship, Claw. No, I lie. You're number 1. Can we see who Sonic Sega Gamer is creeping on? Miners, no doubt. Well, his channel's gone. I don't think he still has a channel, or it's been hidden or something. It's the Sonic Sega Gamer. And, you know, there's a playlist of my streams, I guess, that where I look at some... Wow. Yeah, somebody made a playlist here with... sit back, relax, and lose your insanity. We got a bunch of the ones I did, and then from Library Dork, and then a bunch of Alan Sampson's re-uploads of the original stuff. It's a good playlist here. I mean, we don't have much of his... I guess he privated everything. I don't know what exactly happened with his channel, but it's all kind of gone now. The Sonic Sega Gamer puts me on a hit list in VR chat. Holy friggin' crap, Lois! It's the Sonic Sega Gamer. Yeah, there's Brains streams here too, so you know you got your fucking fix if you want to learn about the Sonic Sega Gamer. You got a good mix of me finding him and you know just his own videos and you know his reactions to. You also have this. This is the thumbnail for that one. Holy crap, Lois!
Raven Skeleton, you made the biggest mistake in your lifetime. You actually stole my videos without...
You're a stealer. You stole them.
Permission. And now, you did the same thing to my friends too. I don't know what your problem is, Raven Skeleton, but you're now on my hit list.
Disclaimer. Don't harass the people I mention in this video.
What the fuck is this?
This video is a follow-up on a previous video that I made, where I talked about the Sonic Sega Gamer.
Oh man, you're making a user video. You gotta be careful. This is very close to the types of videos we see that are like, you know, a 10-year-old calling some guy the biggest cringe loser ever for 4 hours, and while he... I'm just saying, you know, oh boy.
And the insane things he was doing. I don't want
This user is the worst!
to repeat myself, so I recommend watching the previous video for context. I want to go into this video on the events that happened around the time I was working on the video.
Well, this is I thought this would just be a stream, but, like, no, it's, I guess, a 2-hour edited video about all this.
Feelings and our problems.
Yeah. You and your adult friends can make...
I think it might have been made specifically to be like a user rant, because now there's like Mario music happening.
...own decisions. The kids can't force you to do what they want. I skip again a bit forward.
Well, another thing I don't like about VR chat is how these people keep spamming invites to me, telling them that I should come to that same world and stuff. It's just that the one thing I don't want to come to that world is a scary game world I hate the most.
Oh no, I know Raven Skeleton's a viewer user. I'm aware. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. You know, it's better than what we usually see from like a video like this. But I'm just saying, like the sort of unedited gameplay footage. But there is editing, so there is some editing. There's more effort than that. So I'm being a doofus. But yeah, I mean, this is like a 2-hour edited thing that seems to like link a lot of this together. This is more than I've fucking done. I just you know, I just talk about the fucking people. Yeah, no, somebody, this is maybe a good video to watch to get some more idea about all this, actually, because, what is this? Who is, oh, this is the fucking, who is this guy again? This is like Darkness Super Gamer or something. This is one of his friends. God, I love his face. This thumbnail here with the gun, the goodbye dork. His fucking face is just so, you know, like, or I have to make a video. I guess I have to edit a video finally that goes into Sonic Sega Gamer. It's been too long, really. I mean, like, I did one stream of Dogs Eating Dog 6, and then that was like, instantly people have to know about it. I have to edit this and get this out. I don't know why I haven't done it yet with this guy. I guess because I'd have to go through... It would be easier if people can, like, link some of the... Well, no, I guess I don't need it now. I've got this fucking playlist here, actually, that I can just go through and find my streams and kind of cut down to some of the important moments here. You know, I think it's past time that finally happens, because, yeah, the people that watch the streams know about the guy, but, like, I think everyone needs to know. I mean, the Sonic Sega, or the Dogs Eating Dog 6 video that I made was, like, a pretty pop-off video, you know, that one did pretty well, and, like, a lot of people learned about that fucking guy and the whole Origami Kingdom that didn't know. I'm very happy to have invented a lolcow. You know, well, discovered, I guess, but, you know, I like the word invented. It makes me sound more industrious. I guess discovery is also industrious, but then that ties me in with, that Columbus guy. Nobody likes him. But, yeah, no, Sonic Sega Gamer, the world needs to know. Everyone needs to be aware of and speaking about this guy. His face, the funny things he says. I need to do, like, a love song about Sonic Sega Gamer. That's what I need to do. That's just, like, I love how silly his face looks, and all the dumb things that he says. They all make me feel so special. It's like a love song. Except instead of love, it's like... Well, it's a kind of love. It's fondness. It's admiration. Not admiration, but it's fondness. It's definitely a type of love. I'm sure of it. Right. Well, yeah, sadly the Sonic Sega Gamer's actual channel is kind of gone at this point. I don't know. There was some stuff recently with what's his name? Fucking Media Ninja guy, YouTube Media Ninja. He had him on a stream. He had him on a StreamYard chat thing, that one of those things they do. And Sonic Sega Gamer was there. They were talking. I think I came up. I think some of these Raven Skeletons and whatnot, they came up. Alan and Jester, they all the triad, the triumvirate of Sonic Sega Gamer A-logs. Which they aren't really, but it's just it's funny that there's like three of them and they're all kind of there's three different people that are cataloging this dude's streams, and he hates all of them. He hates all of them. I think he hates Raven Skeleton a little more than the other ones, though. But yeah, Media Ninja, I had a stream with him where he kind of started talking about stuff, but his actual channel's gone. I did want to look at, so our boy here hasn't posted in a little while. And what he's posted has just been Train Boy stuff. That's your hint as to what we're looking at next. But our boy here, there's some Train Boys. There's a lot of it's just trains. It's mostly just trains, actually. Yeah, it's almost entirely just trains. And then there's a VR related thing. Let me see. Announcements. I was told a little while ago that there is a video from a user who we all greatly enjoy. A user who is clever and funny, but now
It is becoming more insufferable!
And that user, of course, is Astro Boy Productions.
This user...
I was told that he has videos that we haven't seen yet. I mean, like, of course he does, but he has some that are, like, particularly good that we haven't seen yet. If anybody knows in chat which one, somebody was here, like, last stream I did, like, 10 days ago. Or maybe it was a couple streams ago, somebody was like, you know, I think they said, like, Black Brains watched some of the ones that you didn't see, and they were pretty great, and you should watch them. And I didn't get a name of, like, which ones specifically I haven't seen. I've not seen this. There's a solo rant of All Engines Go there, but then there's also another solo rant, but it's Mega Man instead, I guess. There's some announcements. Actually, there's a bunch of announcements in this one. 8 minutes and 28 seconds of announcements. Mark off font, by the way. Let's do the bingo again. Let's bring out the bingo. Everybody, of course, should be familiar with Jason Gomez and with his friend here, Astro Boy Productions. He is, of course, you know, for anybody, you know, there's people that join all the time, new users. He is the fellow on the soundboard who says,
"This user, we have a new enemy in town. We're going to rent on a user."
It's him. That's him. And yeah, he has some great videos. One of the great videos, his like fox wife, he's a Astro Boy, and his fox wife and him have a child. The wife delivers the baby, and the baby is like black. It's like a black fox or like a raccoon or some shit. As opposed to looking anything like it would have been a kind of a horrifying mix of Astro Boy and the fox creature, but instead it just wasn't Astro Boy like at all, really. So it was like a weird. It was basically, it seemed like Astro Boy got cucked. That's what it seemed like. But yeah, this user. What else do we have here, actually? Studios or productions, obviously. Let's see. Delusional. Yeah. Insanity Problems. Yeah. I kind of feel like these two are interchangeable. I don't know if we need both of these. Delusional and Insanity Problems. I mean, I'll take it. I'd get a double bingo. I could get 2 bingos out of that, maybe. Possibly. Probably not, though. But, you know, it could happen. It could happen. Let's watch A Message for Daniel Wells. He's a great YouTuber, so this is a positive message. This is a nice video. This is not a user rant. This is a positive video. Okay. Come on.
Hello, Daniel Wells. I know this is the first time that you've seen me before, I don't know, but I wanted to ask you a good question. But before I begin with the question, I wanted to say something very special to you. Let's just say I'm a huge fan of you. I saw...
Okay, who is BasedCube95? Is this gonna be like a YouTuber that actually has subscribers, or is this gonna be some other user? It's a user. Okay, it's a user. Because the name sounded familiar. Yeah, we've watched him, actually.
Hello, Daniel Wells.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm a huge fan of you.
Got him open up.
I saw every single video that you have made. They are so amazing, and I appreciate that you did a good
every single movie's
job. And I also have a friend named Jason Gomez who is also a big fan of videos. And he's right here, and he...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, Jason, you may go ahead and ask him.
Thank you, Astro.
I didn't know this was gonna happen! Yay! Yay! The prophecy has been fulfilled! The true legacy of the promise has been met! Yay! The unknown journey will continue!
And hi everyone, it's me, Jason Gomez the Dinosaur. Astro's channel. And this is my message to Daniel Wells. So, Daniel Wells, if you're watching this, me and Astro love your videos so far. Are your fans. And we will...
At this point, let it not change, Daniel Wells. You do not wish to draw the ire of I, Jason Gomez the Dinosaur.
Wondering if we want to help you with some of your videos like Disney, trains, and more. So, Hopefully you'll see this video and comment below on Astro's channel and see if you will say yes, that we will love to join your videos. So that's my message, everyone. Alright, Astro Boy, back to you.
Astro Boy!
Thank you, Jason. And sorry for that, Daniel Wells. He had to speak quietly because it was getting late for him.
Sorry, Daniel Wells. Full name, by the way. Sorry, Daniel Wells. He had to speak quietly because his mom was gonna hear him. Aww.
And yeah, like what Jason said, we were asking you if we wanted to, well, you know, join in with you and the others. But before you say yes, I wanted to show you something that is very interesting for you.
Someone in chat says, "Thank God I'm drinking." Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what it is. Yeah, thank God.
But before you say yes, I wanted to show you something that is very interesting for you. Now, what was I gonna show you something? Oh yeah, right. The thing that I wanted to show you is the Yamanote Line 103 series commuter train. This train was built back in
this fucking Blue's Clues guy.
1963, built by the Japanese National Railway, or JNR. Judging by the differences, the way the cab design looks a little different. That's because they were modified with automatic.
I guess this is relevant because Daniel Wells is also a train boy. My birthday chat with my veteran VAs. Early birthday stream, invited guests only. The Tales of Bambi and Lassie. Team Sonic in the Back Rooms audio story. I'm sorry, 28 years old today from a year ago. Hang on. There you go.
Team Sonic in the Back Rooms.
This was written by Daniel Wells, but told by Alexander Saib.
One day, Sonic was fast asleep, but he soon woke up, feeling a little groggy.
Ugh. What a night. What the heck was in my drink last night? Wait, what the...
Sonic gasped. He saw he was in some strange area.
Sonic rizzed Knuckles in the back rooms.
It looked as if he was in a whole place.
Okay, I'm not actually watching this. 28 years old today. Yeah, we watched Tales of British Railways Transformers Prime. We have seen some of this channel before. And, yeah, I mean, a lot of these people, unfortunately, the train boys, a lot of their channels just wind up being just trains, you know? Just a bunch of fucking trains. Just, they see trains, they do fucking animations with trains. A lot of them remake episodes of the fucking show, but with train, like, they remake episodes of Thomas, but with, like, their own drawings or sprite art or something. And it's just the original episode. It's not different in any way. They just remake it with their own shitty, like, version. For some reason. Apparently that's art. Again, someone needs to inform these people, like, I see that you have a passion for creativity. Why don't you try fucking creating something then? You know? Instead of just, like, just slapping Bambi characters into the fucking train story. What is this character, though? Who is this, like, unicorn kangaroo with tits? Was behind the bingo card? Right, yeah, it was, well, this is what you were missing. There was indeed Dear Booba, as they say. And, what, is it still behind the... No, I mean, you can see it, yeah. I don't know why there's... Is it a deer? I guess. Kangaroo deer? It's probably a deer, because Bambi.
It was a hot summer day in Xavier Forest.
So, reminder that Jason Gomez also fucking loves... This is why he likes this channel, because Jason Gomez loves Bambi. And also has a story where, like, all the Bambi characters get murdered by Todd.exe, remember? So, you know, this is still relevant. This is all still connected.
And Bambi, the young prince of the forest, was relaxing in his den when his father, the great prince, strolled up to him. Something was definitely happening.
Hello, Bambi. Olivia wants to show us something down by the seaside. You want to come?
Of course I want to come. Things get exciting when Olivia's involved.
Very well.
Is Olivia... yes.
Turned around and pointed a finger.
So we've got normal deers that, like, fucking walk like animals, and then you've got this horrifying creature. Oh, I like the way she has paws instead of hands. That's that's horrible. How is she able to do anything? I guess she isn't. But she's also sexy and has curves. Make absolutely no mistake. He wants to fuck this deer. He has thought about fucking this deer intently. He has thought about it. There's a fucking unicorn horn. She can't do anything. You'd have to like cut her fucking meat and feed her, cause she can't grab a fork. But like, don't worry, she's got like a booty and a tail hole. Amazing. Play the video.
Is this world?
Olivia turned around and pointed.
I don't know why it has a fucking unicorn horn.
Under there.
We will never know that.
I beg your pardon?
This world is a beautiful ocean floor. I'm sure you'll definitely love it.
Miss Olivia, if you don't mind me saying, it won't be possible to take in all the scenery underwater without oxygen.
No need to worry about that. We won't need oxygen.
But how will we be able to breathe?
Sadly, no chat replay. That's unfortunate.
I can transform
No
into
chat.
a mermaid and use my tiara to give you guys the ability to breathe underwater.
We'll be just like fish.
The great
We'll be just like fish.
wasn't all too joyful about what was going to happen.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, I guess it could be that girl's... hang on. Olivia Dragon Girl? If she's a dragon, then why is she... Maybe that explains the horn. Because dragons famously have unicorn horns, obviously. Olivia I feel like I've heard this name. Yeah, okay, well this is interesting. So, yeah, I guess you could mark off elusive user, potentially, because Olivia Dragon Girl does not seem to have a channel. But there is a music video dedicated to Olivia Dragon Girl. There is episode 6 of Olivia's Adventures being made here by Daniel Wells. Duchess of Athol music video dedicated to Olivia Dragon Girl. The Adventures of Olivia, episode 1, meet Olivia Bickley. So maybe this is her OC or something, but she doesn't really have a channel or anything. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, you know, no, not really. Dragon puppets? Maybe this is the one. No. Yeah, doesn't have a channel. It just seems to be, like, simped on by various nerds who are in the Train Boy sphere. Wrong thing. Various nerds in the Train Boy sphere. Well, alright, so, you know, that's a little bit of Daniel Wells and his aquatic wonders. There's definitely deers with tits. I wonder if we have any... Now, sadly, all the streams also look like they're not insane, like, drama and screaming. Oh, but here's Olivia Bickley in this thing. Olivia Bickley is on camera in this one.
Years.
79, dude. 470. I'm talking about the ship.
Might be an adult.
Itself, not the piece of debris.
Oh, how long it was underwater for?
Well, maybe she jerks off to the fucking deer character with the tits.
Yeah, but... And
Astro Boy's in the chat over here. I don't know. Oh, guys, so is Stexon Starfighter! Guys, this is a real crossover. I'm sorry if you can't see it because of the bingo. Let me just lower the bingo. We got Thrills and Shocks, Supersonic Fighting Cocks. We got Astro Boy in a box. Come inside. Stexon Starfighter wants to be there. I mean, Astro Boy could even be dropped into this fucking stream, potentially. I guess not. Astro Boy was not invited. Olivia was invited. And all these other people, but not Astro Boy. He was not allowed in, sadly. Neither was Stexon, unfortunately. Stexon and Astro Boy have been barred by St. Peter from entering heaven. Alright, well, that's Daniel Wells. That's fine. That's fine. We're continuing the message to Daniel. Oh, what? Right. Hang on, wait. The rest of the message was just a bunch of shit about trains. Alright, well, thank you for the message. Next up is All Engines Go solo rant. And this is an unrelated solo rant of All Engines Go because he already had one, but I guess that was him ranting. Now this is Mega Man EXE ranting. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah. Hang on. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yeah.
Mega Man EXE.
Oh boy.
What is up, my Blue Bomber dudes? It's me.
What is up, my bliggas? Welcome back to the channel. Let's see. I mean, it's not butt rock. Trying hard to be. Yeah, I'll say trying hard to be cool. No literal re. Basically, seriously, literally, not really. Threatens violence. No, I mean, I don't think. I'm gonna go whispering because Jason Gomez. But, I don't think anything else necessarily is gonna fit here. Let's watch.
Mega Man, and I am so excited to be
Mega
here
Man.
on this YouTube channel for the first time. So, last time, Astro Boy had made a solo rant that he talked about All Engines Go. So, here I am, making my own solo rant about All Engines Go, just like Astro Boy did. Now it's time to begin the—
You know, I really should have said, "What's up, my megas?" That should have been the joke. You know, I went with the BL slur instead, you know.
Solo
which stands for boys love.
Guys, so be prepared yourself. Lan, could you show the picture on the screen, please?
You know, for anyone who's new here, this must be an interesting experience. I need to inform you. I don't know how good this specific video will be, but when we talk about user rants, this isn't about users, but this is what we mean. This loud music, he's in character as Mega Man, and he's about to shit on some baby show. This is the user rant that we made along the way. This is the real user rant, people.
Oh, sure. Here. Thanks, Lan. Now, let's start. You see, All Engines Go has been the worst reboot in the entire Thomas and Friends franchise. Seriously, all this stuff has gone way—
I do think Astro Boy has decent musical taste. I mean, it's too loud, but he keeps using songs where I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is probably from a Mega Man game. I'm assuming it's like from one of the Battle Network games, but or maybe it's like the theme from the show. It's a good, you know, high energy, like battle music, whatever. Sounds like it comes from like the Yeez franchise. Yeez. That cool franchise. Yeez.
Out of control. This series is a total waste. It ruined everything that was just like from the classic era of both the Railway series, the Classic series, and especially the CGI series. All Engines Go has definitely the worst thing that everyone should have never watched from the beginning when they first published this out.
See, the problem is then you watch this and it is missing something. I big this up like it's going to be a great user rant, but it is missing something. It doesn't have him saying user, because it's not about a user, it's about a TV show. Every 2 seconds he would say user if it was about a user. He doesn't do that. And he's just kind of keeps... Because we've discovered a lot of these people, they watch like Schaeferless and Nostalgia Critic and various people who actually review things. Whatever you have to say about the channels, they do actually review things. And they're I would say actual critics, you know, maybe not whatever. Maybe Nostalgia Critic isn't like the best critic in the world, right? But they're critics. They do criticize things in a way that I think is like, you know, critical. Not in the fucking The Wall video, but whatever. But they watch that and they don't recognize how to actually be a critic. They just come away from it like, this is bad and it sucks. And maybe they'll call it shitty poo-poo or whatever because they watch AVGN as well. But ultimately it's just that it's bad. You know, there's not too much more to it. I mean, we got more time here, but so far we're like 1 minute and 38 seconds in, and it's mostly just been, it's bad.
This series is terrible.
It's real bad, guys.
Very, very terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am not even allowing to watch this in the cyber world, and especially for
I really hope someone shows Tamatoa Gaming Dot to Schaeferless, because apparently, again, I don't watch Schaeferless really, but I think the fucking crab that Tamatoa uses is like, it's from Moana, but I think it's like more based on the fact that he uses it is why Tamatoa uses it, and not the fact that it was in Moana. It wasn't like they both saw Moana and were like, haha, funny crab. It was like, Schaeferless saw it and made that his avatar, and it has been his avatar for a while. And I guess Tamatoa was like, I made this! And just like, now I also, he like shittily drew it in MS Paint. You know, after he shittily drew fan art of a 10-year-old he knew in Roblox. You know, he just made that cool little crab picture, and yeah, no, Schaeferless should totally see that.
And not going to watch it as well on TV. I believe that Lan and I agreed that All Engines Go is definitely the worst thing that we have ever watched since the beginning. Isn't that right, Lan? Yeah, personally I think—
I thought this was a solo rant. How are you— what do you mean? You're taking it over to Lan now? You can't let Lan speak for you, Mega Man. This is bullshit. This is your first solo rant. This is like relying on fucking features on your first solo album. Like, yeah, it's great that you got Method Man, Biggie Smalls, but, like, settle down, okay? Just make a name for yourself, Biggie, before you put Method Man on your first album. Settle down. You know, the presumptuous nature of some of these rappers today, I swear to God.
I agree with you, Mega Man. All Engines Go has definitely been the worst reboot of all times when we saw this show. It's definitely the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's so bad, guys. It's really bad. It's definitely bad.
Like, come on, guys. Why can't you just continue on?
Well, Lan is just him, yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing about it. He calls it a solo rant. He doesn't even just mean that it's like, it's not just him doing a rant alone without other people from Origami Kingdom. It means specifically that this character is doing a rant solo. So there's another solo rant about this same show on this channel. In fact, fuck this. Hang on. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah, there's another one right here. What is that? There's more announcements. Yeah, Mega Man solo rant on All Engines Go. The solo rant of All Engines Go, and it's like the same length even. The solo rant of All Engines Go, but this one is his character instead, and it's got a cool intro. It's got the fucking Astro Boy, It's got that theme song. That was the one that was in the user rant too.
Hey, what is up, everyone? It's me, Astro Boy, and today we're going to be starting a solo rant for today. And today's episode of the solo rant, we're going to be discussing about the terrible thing that literally destroyed our entire childhood.
No, don't worry, son. I'm sure your childhood is still fine. You're still living it right now as we speak, so I think your childhood is just fine. It's just still intact. God forbid your childhood be affected. I mean, that is the only thing this person knows, so, like, yeah, I guess if they destroy your childhood, that's, like, basically killing you, isn't it? I mean, shit, it's not like you have an adulthood to retreat into once they've destroyed your childhood, so.
All Engines Go!
Oh, sorry, hang on, there we go.
My God. This is definitely the worst thing that I am going to discuss about. This has literally destroyed my childhood! The real model series and the CGI series are way more better! And they even replaced our favorite toys with the disgusting reboot.
Sorry, Jason Gomez, the dinosaur in chat. You don't seem to understand that I'm pretty easily able to go to your channel and see that you're not the real one. I guess if you count that as, like, trolling me. Like, I guess you did it, you know. You made me look and see if you were the real Jason Gomez, but now you're not in the chat anymore, so go fuck yourself. If only.
Characters! Just bring them back!
Yeah, way more better. Hang on. What was going on here? Hang on. Somebody was way more better?
Childhood! The real model series and the CGI series are way more better! And they even replaced our favorite toys with the disgusting reboot characters! Just bring them back, for crying out loud! Okay. Just calm down, Astro. Calm down. You've only saving your anger when you do this into the group rant of why All Legends Go is a train wreck.
How much energy can you have to talk about this thing you don't like? I mean, you don't even talk about it on any level that's more serious. Like, I keep waiting for them to go into, like, an episode-by-episode kind of thing. They never do. I've watched the fucking Origami Kingdom do this. I've watched them do him do this. I've watched all these fucking people rant about this fucking show. You know, solo videos. All their friends are there. And none of them can say more than it's bad and they ruined it. Just tell me what happened. What happened? What is wrong? Episode by episode. Go scene by scene if you need to. What the fuck is wrong with it? I would love to know.
Okay, let's get started. Now, All Legends Go is definitely the worst reboot of this franchise. It literally destroyed everything.
So, let me take a look at the bingo here. We definitely put down Rage. I'll say Bad Mike, you know. Should I do a basically, literally, seriously? I think there's been some literallys. I don't know if it's enough for that, though. Maybe if there was, like, a few more. Let's see. But showed his true colors could happen at any moment. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these I don't think I'm gonna get, though, sadly. We could get gunted, though.
In our childhood, our favorite model series, and even the CGI series. Like, what the heck, man?
What the
heck, You could have just continued the CGI series to make it live longer. But no! The company had decided to make a reboot, but changing the characters' design, voices, and all other things that really destroyed everything.
They destroyed everything. They destroyed everything when they made a reboot that destroyed everything. You know, they really destroyed everything when they destroyed all that stuff. You know, they almost destroyed everything. Jeez. That really destroyed everything for me.
The realistic model series and the CGI series are way more better than that stupid garbage reboot. It just showed up out of nowhere and literally destroyed everything.
They just destroyed everything, guys. They just destroyed absolutely everything that there ever was, even. I mean, everybody's dead, actually. Like, they destroyed... The whole world is over. That's the thing. And that's what the liberals don't want to talk about it, but that's what's happened ever since they put out that show. I mean...
In our childhood memories. Thanks a lot, Reboot. You literally destroyed everything in our childhood, and it's your fault anyway.
They just destroyed everything, guys. They destroyed actually everything. You know, we don't even exist anymore. This is all just a dream. It's all over. It's all over. It's so Jover.
Like I said, the realistic model series and the CGI series is way more better than a reboot.
Way more better than the reboot. You know, that reboot, I heard that it was pretty bad.
So please, everyone, don't watch that reboot. It will literally torture you, and it will
literally torture you.
Change everything in your childhood.
It will change everything in your childhood. How did that happen? Breaking news. The fucking train show invented time travel. Okay, well...
yeah, technically,
it's pretty good.
It's even more worse. The company like Trackmaster, they literally also destroyed everything in our childhood. They changed their...
Yeah, again, he's an American whose probably his first language is English, I would assume. But he does. I made the point before that he sounds like somebody speaking like in perfect English, like with no accent or anything, trying to imitate like a Kitboga scammer. Like, no, ma'am, you have the virus, ma'am. You must restart the computer. Hang up the another line, ma'am. He is the scammer, ma'am. He is the scammer, ma'am. That's like what his videos are. It's like broken English spoken perfectly. It's very odd.
Own iconic CGI series model battery powertrains into the reboot characters that destroyed everything.
They destroyed everything.
Idea
guys.
of All Engines Go reboot.
Just put that. Just make a counter for destroyed everything.
It should have been canceled a long time ago. This was not the same since the first appearance of Thomas and Friends Season 1. But I'm telling you, YouTube would not approve All Engines Go to the company's YouTube channel on YouTube.
On YouTube, you say? I think he's it's hard to understand sometimes, but I think he is talking about YouTube now.
Need I say more? Seriously.
Why did you redeem?
Don't even care at all.
Seriously, Mega Man. Why did you redeem the Google Play cards, Mega Man? That was the... No, that is not my money, Mega Man. That is your money. That is not in my balance. That is your balance, Mega Man. Why did you redeem... Oh, Modder Chode, Mega Man.
They just wanted to continue this franchise for their own good for everyone. Seriously, they really need to drop this idea since they announced about this reboot. Everything on this reboot is a total disaster. I really wish that this would never existed for a long time, and so as the
like, the thing is, you know, like, Brains does a really good job of imitating the Astro Boy style. Like, if you watch the waifu video I put out there, Brains's part in it is great, because he's really got the inflection down of, like, hey guys. Sorry, no, you gotta get, like, up.
Hey guys, it's me, Astro Boy Productions here.
It's a very specific way of talking, but nobody can really do like the way, nobody can do it the way they do it though. I mean, it's like, it's just so beyond parody. It's like just talking in circles forever about nothing. Cause like the Brains segment is funny and is written with jokes and stuff, but this is just like endlessly just, it's bad. It destroyed everything. They shouldn't have made it, but they made it, and it was bad, and it just fucking hell, Astro Boy. I know, I get it. I understand. You could have made this a tweet, Astro Boy.
Boys as well.
Come on, man.
I know the reason. This literally just pushed me down to the ground and trying to erase my favorite childhood.
This literally raped me, everyone. I was violated sexually by Thomas Tank Engine All Engine Go.
Times. And mostly some people also made their own rants about All Engines Go, but the studio still doesn't even care. Like, they just ignored them for not listening to what we're saying about their show. Like,
they just literally put me on the Palestinian front, guys. You know, I'm actually currently, you know, I'm embroiled in battle, and you know, the worst thing about that is that I know that All Engines Go is still on TV, and actually it might not be. I mean, they might have already canceled it. You know, I don't know. I haven't actually seen anybody really defend that show. No, that's not true. There was one video, I think, where it was somebody saying it wasn't that bad, but I don't remember any element of the video, so it was probably just some, like, you know, someone with some problems, I don't know, that I watched for 2 seconds, and I'm like, well, I'm glad you enjoy the show. You know, one of those. I'm not sure, though, but I do think we actually did see someone. It's just very few. I feel like it was literally just one. Just actually one.
seriously, just stop make the reboot, studio, please. You're literally destroying our entire childhood memories.
How are they destroying your memories? You can watch the old show. I mean, I know it's like arguing with a brick wall. There's no point. I mean, they have irrational problems that they're trying to work out by means of saying things like they destroyed everything, they destroyed our childhood. But the real problem is they're, well, no, I don't even know if it is like a... I don't even know if it really is like a... I think I look too deep into it and thinking that it might be some kind of introspective thing where they're mad at themselves. But no, I mean, they would probably just love that show if it was just another Thomas show. They wouldn't think twice about it. So, I mean, hey, who am I to say why they're angry, really? I don't know.
And that is all I am going to have to say, folks. And for this quick announcement, be sure to watch Why All Engines Go is a Train Wreck in the Super Origami Kingdom YouTube.
Hell yeah, dude. So that's the second solo rant. Here's fake Jason Gomez. And here's 8.5 minutes of announcements from Astro Boy. We got a bunch of stuff here. Sabrina Online. Jason is involved. Alright, let's watch. God damn it. Yeah! Alright.
What is up, my Robo Crew? It is me.
What's up? What's good, my megas?
Astro Boy, and welcome to another video. So today here, I have an announcement to make. So me and my best friend Jason Gomez the Dinosaur had a little talk, and we agreed that we wanted to do something very special today. That's right, folks. This is something very special that me and Jason ever dreamed of. But
something very special that we ever dreamed of. It's great. It's a great use of the English language. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic.
Before I begin with the announcements, I wanted to ask you viewers some questions. Have you ever heard about this amazing comic strip?
Is this why he wants to fuck like animals? Is that... Because his waifu is like a fucking fox, dog, raccoon thing. I don't think it's from this. It looked like more of like a Don Bluth kind of cartoon character. I'm not sure. But, yeah, this, you've been reading furry art, son? Oh, it's my dry dicks!
By the name Sabrina Online. If you guys have, be sure to leave it down in the comments if you actually heard.
Is this a furry porn? Is this porn? I mean, I believe it. I do believe it. I look at this immediately and assume that it's porn, yes. But I mean, it could just be regular furry stuff that's just kind of, made by a creeper that isn't making it as porn, you know what I mean? But like...
Had it or seen it before. Why am I asking this question? Well, it's because this is what the announcement will be. Because me and Jason are gonna do some comic dubs for Sabrina Online. But we're not gonna do it alone, because we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, they really need to do a comic dub for Moon Over June. That'd be great. Give me a comic dub for that one where Robin makes sure to check that she's not pregnant. There's some good comic dub possibilities available for you guys. I don't know about this one, but definitely some options.
To create the comic dubs of Sabrina Online, because the thing is that I wanted to tell you this. In episode 23 of part 2, a YouTuber named Gold Smile Entertainment Ziggy Gunner released all 23 episodes of the Sabrina Online audio play. But in episode 23 part 2, the voice actors had to make a stopping point because unfortunately they say that they would not be able to come back to do more.
There has to be something wrong with your speakers when your videos sound like this. There has to be something wrong with like whatever you're making the fucking video on has to be somehow, I don't know what it needs to do, like duck out, like all the EQ must be fucked or something, because like, how are you able to release this and think that this sounds okay? I know I say it every time, but every time I'm just like, what headphones are you listening to this on? Or like laptop speaker? Or what? where you're not hearing how ungodly loud this is. It's barely fucking possible to hear what words are being said without getting a fucking migraine with this shit blaring. Jesus Christ.
Because they are...
It's not even bad. It's a nice jazz song, but I can barely fucking hear them.
Completely done with all this, so I hope maybe someday in the future that they will make a comeback soon. But Jason and I agreed that we will continue their legacy where they have stopped at, because we will help them continue the audio play for them.
Oh, how nice of you. You know, before it was probably like a professional production, and now you guys are going to get involved. That's going to be great. Well, now it's going to be an Astro Boy production, so...
Or should I say a comic dub, if I would say that. But yeah, we will be very glad to continue their legacy for them, because we want to help them and give them a lot of support for...
This is so much of this video, dude. Is this comic dub thing? Is this the whole thing?
Hope you'll be able to be done with them soon. If you need any support, we'll be there to support. If you guys want to join in on the server and continue the legacy, this will be very exciting to have.
This is a very exciting time. Yeah, this was in 2022, so you know, back in the early days before all of the upset and tumult in the Super Origami Kingdom. Oops, what's this still doing open? Let's see here. I'll take a look. Because, yeah, you know, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. It's been a little while since we've done Astro Boy there. And even longer, I think, because there was something that we saw a little while ago. Let me see here. There was some stuff from that Stexan Starfighter fella, because he's friends with Astro Boy, and Astro Boy was on a stream of his. So we saw Astro Boy not too long ago when we were looking at Stexan Starfighter. There was actually a thing like a month ago that was like a new Stexan Starfighter incident that happened with Aiden. So that might be kind of entertaining. But I also can see some other possibilities here. Well, let's see. We got a new intro. We got multiple new intros from this user. Okay. Video at Trainboy11. Not too much. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about looking at Jason Gomez here. The real Jason Gomez. But there's not too much, you know. I mean, there's some new songs and stuff. There's not too much that's, like, super of interest. You got a lot of the font, though. So mark off the font if you have it on your thing. But, not too much of interest. You know, I don't know what these are, though. I don't know what these are. The Steam Railway Episode 2 Part 1 Remake. What is this? Great. Very long intro. This is why I skipped ahead to begin with, because I knew...
Worked so hard. Like...
No, I'm good. It's one of his train series. He has a few of these. You know, it's probably as they go. I'm sure it's fine. And I'm sure it's nice thing that he likes doing. It's just, man, it's not even that they can't do that, right? It's like, as I said earlier, like, if you know someone, it's your nephew is like really into trains and they're doing weird train shit on YouTube. It's like, it's not even like tell them to stop, right? It's just, I don't know, try to help develop self-awareness for people. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how you can do that. Just be like, just try to teach people that you know not to become users by being like, you know that there's like a world around you, right? And it doesn't really matter what they think of you, but like it does though, a little bit. I mean, a little bit though. They will judge you. I mean, they will judge you, and it probably won't make life better for you, right? People always say it doesn't matter what other people think. Well, it doesn't when they're like you, you know, or are neutral to you. It actually does matter a pretty great deal sometimes if everybody hates you. Like, for whatever reason they have, you know, it does matter. And so, you know, yeah, like, Just a little bit of self-awareness. You don't have to stop liking trains. Stay liking trains. Make your train animations. It's fine. But man, I just feel like somebody needs to be the parents for these people at some point. But anyways, that's a little look at Jason. He hasn't done too much, just some of these animations, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm not super interested in that. Although there is this new... We're on episode 1, part 5. I love this. He's been doing this, like, Bambi and Friends Adventures thing on his channel for, like, over a year, it looks like. Yeah, a year ago, he released episode 1, part 1. And that's YouTube a year ago. What's the actual upload date? Hang on. It's January 10th, 2023. And then, as of like 3 weeks ago, we're like a year on.
Bambi and
March 11th, 2024, he's got episode 1, part 5. You could just make this episode 5, because it's the 5th episode, right? Like, it's the 5th video that you've uploaded, right? There's no reason for this to be episode 1, part 5. You could just say you're making this, right? Like, you have the power to just say this is episode 5. But no, it's episode 1, part 5. Over a year after part 1 came out. Amazing. It's only things you get from channels like this. It's just such quality. Such quality. It's not Pooh's Adventures, but it's sure as hell close to it. Yeah, that's a little dinosaur. We like to take a look at him every now and then, but we'll continue a little bit longer here, not too much longer, as I do have to go get out the door in a little while there. But there's a bunch here. People have been posting stuff to the Discord. Well, we got this fella here. I don't know how much of a user this is gonna be, but yeah, we got this guy here. This is a 15-second video, and it's called I'm a Witch Fighter, I'm a Demon Slayer, I'm a Soul Saver, and I'm fighting for you. You don't even see it. And the guy looks like this.
You guys are trying to destroy me, and I'm fighting for your souls. I'm a Witch Fighter, I'm a Demon Slayer, I'm a Soul Saver. And you guys want to hate on me? Really? Well, it's up to you. Keep going.
Keep going. Well, it sounds pretty lucrative at this point in time. Everyone's playing dumb. I see you all. Shame on every one of you. Okay, who are you? Oh, there's like a murder plot. Okay, he's just crazy. Right, alright. He's like at libraries trying to spread his good word. He's getting some views on some of these. I told you over and over again, it's all up to you. 3,000 views.
Everyone better wake up. Time is at hand. Don't miss your chance. Don't ignore God. Don't ignore Jesus Christ. You've been warned.
Well, listen to the warning, listen to the warning, listen to the warning. I can hear it loud and clear, personally. Trash train, take me on out of this shit town.
I got ran out of the laundromat by the police.
Run out of the laundromat.
Laundromat.
Man, that's a real story. That's a real story to tell about how you got kicked out of a laundromat.
And I got ran out of the community center here in Brigham City. Yeah, why would they run out a senior citizen out of the... I got ran out of the laundromat by the police.
Alright, well...
Mount Logan.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's this guy. There's a lot of... it's, I don't know. People still don't realize... I mean, I think this guy thinks he's spreading a message or something, so maybe it makes sense for him. But it just kind of reminds me of, like, the, I don't know, some of the people, like, the StreamYarders that just kind of Like, you could just make these unlisted or private. No one needs to see this, right? I mean, you're just kind of documenting this for yourself. I think this guy is trying to, like, he is trying to share this with people. He is trying to broadcast the message, you know. But that's fine. I mean, all the videos are kind of that sort of thing. I've had some requests in chat for someone who is, I guess, connected... come on. To the Origami Kingdom people, connected to that sphere of the internet. Am I typing this in correctly? This is annoying. Is it like one fucking word? What is this? Alright, here we go. I think this is the... No, this is not the one. I don't think this is the one. I guess it might be. Yeah, we're trying to do Hydraspector. People are saying to do Hydraspector. I don't think this is the one, but it looks like a user anyway. We got Hydraspector with Sonic the Hedgehog tells you to never give up comfort audio. Shadow the Hedgehog gives you advice on how to heal from childhood trauma. See PTSD comfort audio.
I know, it's been hard for you.
Why is he British?
Never truly felt happy.
Why is he a British?
About yourself.
Wait, he's not a British, he's just a foreign.
Your family was never the best they could be for you. You never felt like you could fit in, that you were worthy of being loved. You always felt worthless and untalented. You always felt unlovable and lonely. You never believed in yourself. You always felt like you have wasted your life. You never had a happy childhood, and your current adulthood will not be much better.
So this is,
You always doubted yourself.
Yeah, why is Foreign Shadow? Why is he, like, Danish? And why is he trying... I'm a... Oh my god, I guess this is the real one. This has to be the real one. This is the real one, and not only that, I don't think this is a joke. This is like some Funky Kong ASMR type of shit, dude. This is like a... Are you fucking kidding me? No, they made it... They must have made this as a joke, but then these fucking people don't recognize that this is like a parody. This is like Funky Kong Bodacious vibes ASMR. But instead it's Shadow talking about how... Like, Daddy didn't hug you enough, and how that's okay, and it's fine. What the fuck? And Astro Boy likes this, huh?
You were always jealous of people.
That really explains a lot about Astro Boy, doesn't it? You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna say change your bingos, but I guess keep the fucking bingos. We're still on the Astro Boy rabbit hole.
Much better than you, and went farther than you. You always hated yourself. I can see you, being haunted by the scars of the past. Just like me.
Well, apparently this guy was also a chat member at some point in time. I thought the name sounded familiar. You know, I mean, maybe this is another one of these please ooh-woo, please bully me type of fucking people. Please look at my channel, I'm so cringe and embarrassing, ooh-woo. You know, one of those. You know, maybe he's one of those. But, I don't know, maybe he is one of these people who... Because again... The Origami Kingdom frequently calls things cringe, and like they called all those users cringe. So maybe there's just some people like that who watch me who are like, haha, cringe! And meanwhile they're over here making Shadow the Hedgehog childhood trauma ASMR. Yeah, I got, you know, absolutely cringe.
But
absolutely.
You managed things much better than I ever did. You managed to stick through things, not giving up. Even during your darkest times, you still managed to make it this far. You can see things there. You found self-awareness. That you have gone through trauma, and that such things were not at all okay. You know your past was never that kind to you.
This, great. So Sonic also gives us comfort ASMR here.
Hey, I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, people. It's even worse on him. At least Shadow, it kind of sounded like a mysterious foreign Bond villain or something, but now it's...
I'm here to tell you that you should never give up. Yeah, you missed that opportunity.
Yeah, Skyrim belongs to the Nords, Tails!
You didn't get the job you want. You failed time and time again. But you know what? So did I. Failure's not something you should be ashamed of. It should be something that you can learn lessons from. You consider yourself a failure, but so is everyone. Failures.
Why are we listening to fucking Open Your Heart in the background when you could, like, play the song like It Doesn't Matter? Didn't Tails have a song about, like, never giving up or something? There's, like, actual Sonic songs you could play that probably fit the theme of the video a little better than Open Your Heart, you know? Yours is filled with evil and mine is not, and all that. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy III opening. I mean, a lot of this is not... I kind of feel like this is just... I feel like it's trying to be cringe, but I don't know. Maybe not, because who knows? Fucking Astro Boy loves it. I mean, I don't think this is the main channel. This can't be the main channel. Because... I mean, I guess it is. It's only got 30 videos. There's not much going on here. People are, like, demanding that I look at fucking Hydraspace. Was that it? I mean, there's a couple of them, I guess. It's not that funny. I mean, is there more? Yeah, no, this is a joke. This is a person who's trolling people. I know it's hard to tell these days. I don't blame anyone for not being able to tell, but... I am a fluffy, two-tailed giant fox. I'm also a cute and kind, yet edgy anti-hero. Already, this is a joke. I'm a manic pixie dream girl slash boy slash NB. This is a joke. The new girl of the Super Origami Kingdom. This is a joke. I am bisexual, transgender, gender neutral, This is not real. This is not... Every link has a rapist face. This is not real. Yeah, all the trauma I faced. Yeah, I use all pronouns, right. Yeah, well, any is full of shit over here, and all is just fucking trolling. This is not a real channel. Funny, you know, Sonic thing aside, I guess. I don't know. It's real easy to like convince a group of, you know, Origami Kingdom type of people that you're, I don't know. Like, it's not exactly impressive that, you know, this is like, I guess, the second person that's tried to do this, maybe. Like, because this person was apparently in my chat, and now they're not. And then we had Griff, who, like, pretended to join or something. He, like, got himself into that situation where he convinced them that he was a real new member of the Origami King. It's not, like, impressive to, like, swindle a bunch of retards, you know? Like, just look at Hassan's audience. I have no respect for him. You know, it's not impressive to just be able to, like, yeah, I'm totally, and, you know, just have a bunch of fucking idiots accept you. Like, that's not... Just because Origami Kingdom doesn't know better doesn't mean that we all shouldn't. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know if there's more, but, I mean, I think I'm fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, you know, I'm liking the 8th Doctor style suggestion. There's a super chat there. You know, we'll make this a bit of an old friends. We've looked at this guy pretty recently, though. But, like, within the last few streams, even, but this one looks like a good one, though, because Captain Rants episode 61, egotistical YouTubers are seriously getting on my nerves. Like who? Like the Pauls? Like me? I don't think anybody other than me that has, like, an audience is talking about this guy. This is another new guy. I don't think people know about Captain Alex outside of, like, my streams. I'm a pretty big deal. You have to watch my... Much like how Mersh exclusively owns Dayton Hypernova, I exclusively own the rights to Captain Alex being a lolcow. It's my... It's actually just like how Medicare now exclusively holds the rights to Mersh's reputation. I guess he sold it to that Pod Awful guy, though, for $1.50. That was such a good stream. Yeah, egotistical YouTubers. Let's go.
Good afternoon.
Oh, sorry. Alright, hang on. Get a new bingo, everybody. Get a new bingo. If you're not familiar with this guy, we saw the female version of him earlier. He looks like he's gonna he said he was gonna kill himself because he's always been a loser, and the next time he plays Yu-Gi-Oh with people or Beyblade or something, he was gonna like kill himself if he loses at a tournament or something. So that was one thing. He's also like kind of racist, openly doesn't like trans people, has mods that are like, yeah, we'll make you walk the plank on this ship, haha, get out of here, trans, things like that. Raising an army of children to defend themselves in VR chat for some reason. Pretends that he's in the military. There you go. That's the rundown. He's a great individual. He's a mensch. He's a real human being. And, you know, evil has won. Evil, unfortunately, has won. You know, evil wins, and good has failed. That's what I learned from watching his videos.
My beloved recruits.
We're all his recruits.
And cadets.
Yes. And cadets.
VR chat. This is your beloved Cap speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome.
By the way, I think partially why he's racist, I think someone said that part of the reason that or I don't know if it's like a chicken and egg thing. I'm sure it didn't start the racism. We didn't, you know, I'm sure we didn't start the racism, but, well, not we, I mean, not us, but, it's the Captain Alex movie, obviously the jokes, Who Killed Captain Alex is the movie, you know, and I'm not even doing it at this point. We've already done the joke. Movie, there you go. That's the joke. It's from that movie. It's called Who Killed Captain Alex, and I think it's like either he doesn't like that movie because he's racist, or he's racist because he doesn't like that movie because it has his name. So like he I guess people make that joke, and I guess that fuels his racism or something. But I don't know, because he also says he's not racist because he wants to have sex with black ladies. So I don't know. There, you know, it's you know, that's a complicated question at that point.
Welcome to another video that I like to call Captain's Rants. Episode 61. If you can believe it. Or not. But episode 61. Can you believe it? We went that far. And I know I've been getting some comments lately.
Yeah, he wants to give some black ladies his captain's log. That's what I've learned
about, you know, how to do stuff like decrease the lighting or whatever.
Decrease the lighting.
And, you know, get rid of the posters from my background, but let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments below.
Yeah.
So
what's up, buddy?
Today's rant, due to popular vote, is about egotistical YouTubers.
Popular vote, huh?
I recently watched a YouTuber just a few moments ago where this
fucking guy,
I had to skip a few things. I don't know how he does this. It goes with the rest of these YouTubers.
These fucking people.
They make this stupid thing where they say super abruptly. If everything you use abruptly, what is the point of having a YouTube channel?
What? Oh god. Captain Alex is usually one of the ones who makes sense, at least when he talks. I mean, like, not on a grand scale, I guess. Why are you gonna kill yourself over Beyblade? But you can follow what he's saying. What the fuck do you mean? What are you even saying?
Abruptly.
You saying they're calling things abrupt? What do you... This is such a... That is such a strange word to be mad about. I've never heard of somebody getting upset and ranting about the word abruptly. Jesus Christ!
If everything to you is abruptly, what is the point of having a YouTube channel?
Alright, hang on. Let me abruptly pause. Do I have bad hair? I don't. Bad mic. Nonsense. Drama. I'm autistic, he'll tell you that. I think it's autistic. He's got like spina bifida and a bunch of shit, which apparently is not pronounced spinal bifida. I thought that was what it was. Dynamite Gal, simulated insanity. I don't think he's going to be doing any dancing, unfortunately. Calls something else cringe. No, I've got a bitch ass, shit ass, trash ass bingo right now. It's a terrible ass bingo.
That's like me not saying my intro and then getting fucked in the ass by something.
What?
It is disrespectful. Do your YouTube channel right. Shut the fuck up and listen to your fans. And that's another thing. Why is it? I think I already told you about this. Why is it?
Well, he's jumping up in subs. I mean, Captain Alex is becoming like the new... I don't think he's as interesting as like SSG or Dogs Eating Dogs, but he's becoming one of them. He's one of the better finds recently. People have been flocking to his channel. I think when we found him, he was at like, what, 500 subs or less? He's almost up to 1,000 now. Good for him. I hope they're not trolling him. Because the thing is, the trolling could be funny, but more often than not, as people are learning how to deal with trolls, they do just, like, stop responding. You don't get as many Chris Chan responses these days. It's like, I get that some people want to be like, want to mess with the people and be like, haha, poke at the fucking funny idiot, and, like, say, make him put his medallion up his ass or whatever. And I get why that's funny, because of Chris Chan, because there's a precedent of, like, Lars and the boats and all of that, But nowadays, more often than not, you just get people just delete their whole fucking channel and, like, disappear from the internet or come back under a new name or something. So it's not really worth it. I don't know. It's just, it's generally better for the 900 people that are watching this guy, however many of them that are nearly 1,000 even, however many of them are like people that found him through the stream, just listen. Just let the guy fucking live his life, because he's living it so well, as we can see. It's beautiful. He doesn't need any interference. Let him live in his natural habitat, unmolested. Nobody molest this man. Nobody molest him.
That every YouTuber that are overly obnoxious, I think I already told you about this, but I'll say it again. Every YouTuber that is overly obnoxious has these stupid, brain-dead, thumbnails that have...
I really wish he would tell me what... Like, I don't know what type of YouTube he's even talking about. I don't know what type of videos he watches. There's a lot of people that could qualify as egotistical. I kind of thought this was, I guess because I'm egotistical, I kind of thought this was going to be like in some way a dig at like me for looking at his channel several times. But no, I think he's talking about more like a Philly D, Mr. Beast type of thing. I don't know, like a big channel, like that kind of egotistical YouTuber. But there's no way of knowing. He could be talking about like Yang Ye, which I guess could also be considered true, really. But, he could be talking about a lot of different YouTubers, and I don't know.
Nothing to do with it. So basically, you're teaching your kids that the fictional characters are real, that the boogeyman is a rapist.
What?
That Slenderman is an incest kidnapper.
So this... Okay, alright. What channel is this? Is this like some Rebecca Zamolo, like, kids bullshit? Like fucking Skibbity Orbeez Challenge slime adventure type of video? One of those? Is there like incest Slendermans now? What the fuck channel is this? I think I agree. What are kids watching this? What channel is this? What the fuck are we talking about here, dude?
And
3 a.m. channels?
What else? That Freddy Krueger likes to use his weapons as a sex toy. What?
Well, you can't prove that he doesn't. By the way, chat members, somebody said they came here just for the Kingdom Hearts thumbnail. This is not a gaming stream, but I said earlier I would leave it at what I said earlier, but I'm probably going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 maybe tonight. Because I got to the Tron world, and I got like 3 seconds in, and they kept saying user. And speaking of that, I have to end the stream pretty soon, because I gotta go, deal with some things happening, but I did want to share these, actually. I was just reminded, speaking of Kingdom Hearts again, because I got to the Tron world, they kept saying user. I wanted to... It felt like a good excuse to also, like, just talk about Kingdom Hearts and make fun of it a little and, whatever. But I've also been playing Dream Drop Distance, which also has a Tron world. And so, so far we've had this one, which I guess this is like the second, this is the second Tron movie. And so you get, the second Tron is the name of this character. That's the character from this, he's the second Tron. And that's a good one, but it's not as good as, this. I'm a big fan of this one. I wish that the angle for the characters was better, but all the cutscenes in this game are fucking terrible, so it's to be expected. What a strange user. What a strange user. So, hopefully we'll get some more fun times like that, whenever we do Kingdom Hearts 2 Tron user stream. It's gonna be great. It might be tonight. I might relax tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know. Sometime soon I'll do some fucking. We'll laugh at some Kingdom Hearts a little bit. It'll be a good time. But yeah.
Seriously. And I'm subscribed to these guys. Why? Because I want to see one day that their YouTube channels will get controversially shut down. And I would love to see that day happen.
I think you might be talking about like a J station or something. Somebody like that.
Let me know what you guys think in the comments below.
I literally don't know what the fuck to think. I don't even know what we're talking about, dude. I still don't. I'm not fully sure. I've had enough of people telling me to stop worrying. Warning, rage not for the controversy. I don't know. Has he gone insane? I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what the fuck he was referring to in that video. This is, by the way, the second crazy guy named Alex today. What happened to... Hang on. It's just, Yeah. Second crazy guy named Alex. And, there's no nudity in that. It's fine. It's fine. She's just inside of Jabu Jabu's belly. It's not weird. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is Captain Alex. I mean, he was at least coherent before, but yeah. Men shaved heads, women bun up hair. Why and what is the reason for the call medic? What the hell is up with the Amish? What the heck is up with the Amish? They got to be stopped! That's my favorite! That's the best title on here! That's so good! That's great! Alright, yeah, I agree. Let's watch. What do you got to say, Captain Alex? I'm on your side for this one.
Evening. My beloved, most cherished, and honorable recruits and
most honorable and cherished cadet samas.
Cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, but you should know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Welcome.
Welcome.
Now, before we get on to episode 59 about my captain's rants, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Liking is better because I never get to 199 likes. That's like never happened before. And usually
I like that he doesn't want to shoot for 200. I remember that was another thing. I think it was close to like 500 subs, and he was like, soon we're gonna get to 509. And then after that, we're only 100 away from 609. And it was like this very strange place that he's decided was his goal. And it's like, round up just a little, or down. I mean, whatever.
when I'm live on, like the YouTube studio thing, it's like it usually gets up to like 50 likes, that sort of thing, or 50, 60, 70 likes ish.
Right.
It never gets up to 199. Let's at least
199.
Try to get 199 likes.
We really gotta watch this Lego Movie is communist propaganda video. Don't worry, I don't think they saw the episode, someone says. They should! Yeah, we're gonna sit all the Amish down and force them to watch this. Wouldn't this be amazing if you made a bunch of Amish people watch something on a TV and it was this? They've never seen a movie or television show. They don't know about Hollywood or special effects, Marvel pictures. They don't know about no fancy video game movies or none of that fuff. They just see this guy. And, they probably feel very righteous and justified in their beliefs at that point in time.
Like, at least give it a shot or something. Which is probably doubtful since I'm now at 100, not 100. I'm at, 985 subscribers. Then I lost 1,000. But my friends tell me you'll get it back, which I hope I do.
You're so close, buddy. It's gonna happen. Just, you gotta make sure you make more Sakura-related content.
Which is doubtful, but I hope I do. Anyways, the camera kind of cut out because I was in the middle of recording. So what are we going to talk about today? The Amish.
Let's be Amish, people. Who gives a fuck about the Amish? Come on now.
So let me get this straight about the Amish people. Doing things by hand
is gay.
And and getting horses and all that other stuff is freedom. And you say stuff like,
yeah, a lot of people in chat are saying that the Amish are not. There's Amish who don't completely shun technology. Someone says they met a very nice Amish electrician. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who are like, yeah, I still have my beliefs, but it's the fucking future now. Let's do away with the horses and the buggies and whatnot. Come on now. This is just fucking stupid. I mean, come on now. There's probably some of that. I mean, I'm sure there's still some super devouts, but yeah, I'm sure there's enough people that are just fairly chill Amish people, sure.
If you leave, you're gonna go to hell. What kind of a version of hell are you talking about, Amish person? Huh. Like a soft burn hell kind of thing?
Well, it's a hell where they have to manually put the coals in on all the fires. It's regular hell, it's just they have more people working manual labor. Which just sounds like it would be regular hell, really. I mean, it sounds like hell would just be Amish paradise. It would be being forced to churn butter in fucking hot sun all day, hitching up the buggy and all that.
You medically, softly massage them? Like we're in a fucking masseuse or some shit? Are you serious? The bishop, whoever the hell he is, must be high on something. No wonder he doesn't have a shaving profile, or maybe he does have a shaving profile.
A shaving profile? What the fuck are we even talking about, Alex? Are there meds you need to take, buddy? What's going on? I don't know.
But then everybody's gonna be like, oh, how dare you? Yeah, how dare I? Because I remember having a comment saying, I say whatever the fuck I want. And that is nothing but the truth. Because I am Captain.
This is the opposite for Amish hell. They all have to, there's a thermostat they don't know how to use. Yeah, they're all trapped in techno future. Amish hell is like they go to Futurama City. They go to like a Doctor Who space station, you know? And they're just like trapped on the fucking Enterprise. Oh my god, the doors move on their own!
And frickin' Alex. I own a fictional military. I make the rules.
He owns a fictional military, people. He calls the shots.
All the shots. And that's nothing but the truth. Also, what the hell is up with you guys, you Amish people? Like, when one Amish person wants to leave, you know what you do? You know what the fuck you do? You tie them up like it's the 17th century. You beat them up to a pulp.
Is this a thing? What the fuck is he talking about? Why is he mad about the Amish? Where did this come from? Yeah, you know, it's like that guy, the fucking dude who, he just reads Wikipedia articles and he calls it a rant. Because people ask him to rant about things that he doesn't give a shit about and knows nothing about, so he just goes on Wikipedia and rants about, like, he reads the Wikipedia and then says, "That's stupid!" What made you? Did someone force you to do an Amish rant? What the fuck? It doesn't sound like he has much to... At least these videos, you know, the one thing I like about the Captain Alex rants, especially, is he's got a good rant kind of, you know, cadence. Like, it feels like a classic rant video where it's not like rage all the time, but it's just like this kind of, what's with the Amish anyway? Stupid fuckers, pieces of shit. You know, it's a little better than some of the other rant videos where they're just like screaming constantly and that sort of thing. What's this one here that's like rage warning, though? There was one, yeah, you woke people need to stop being miserable. Exercise our body and mind. People telling me to stop worrying. Right, so we've watched them within the last couple weeks. It might have even been the last stream, but I'm a big Captain Alex fan lately, so we'll watch a little of this one here.
Hello, everyone.
We got the Yu-Gi-Oh wall. He's got the No Time to Die. He's got the Sailor Moons.
This is Alex Majewski, or Majowski for those who don't want to pronounce my or are unable to pronounce my last name. Yesterday I posted a video that got you all so angry at me. Fine, go ahead and be angry at me.
Well, what was it? He really does keep moving the goalposts. Like, he's not even up to 1,000 subs here, and he's like, let's get to 1.9k. What is with this 0.9 shit? What is with this 199,299 thing? What is the fuck is that? What is the point of that? Just say 300 or whatever. What are you doing? Why is he pricing his subs like it's a convenience store?
Because
they'll think it's less if I put it at 1.9. They'll think it's just like they'll think it's just 10, whatever. They won't recognize that it's closer to 20.
If we had an altercation, I would pop your head like a grape.
Motherfucker. Whose head is getting popped? Is it an Amish? Are they getting popped?
If we had an altercation, fine. Go ahead and be angry.
This is his viewers, I guess. The people angry at him. Well, what were they angry about? He probably, like, removed the video or something. So, VR... Other VR experience, apostrophe S, damnit. Listening to our leader's orders. Titanic cycle. I don't know what... Would it be this one? Who did it make angry? It has no dislikes. He had to... I guess he deleted it. He must have, like, privated it. He got, like, 1 dislike, 2 dislikes, and he was like, oh my god! They all hate me! I have to private it! I'll never reach 1.96k subs now! Yeah, I guess. Probably that.
That's my last name. Yesterday, I posted a video that got you all so angry at me. Fine, go ahead and be angry at me, because if we had an altercation, I would pop your head like a grape with my bare hands. And let me tell you something. It seems like you don't like my YouTube videos. And then you know what happened? You guys want to know what happened?
Somebody call you a mean name? What do you want to bet it's not even as bad as someone called him a mean name? I have a feeling it doesn't even reach the level of someone calling him a mean name. Whatever he's about to say. Maybe.
I went to my Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Post outage. Because Facebook had an outage.
Right.
Deal with it. I went to my Facebook, and I went to the requests section. I clicked it, and there was this entire thing that I'm letting my friend
today, Junior,
or my son unsub you, and then you know what?
My son unsub you. Yeah, I have to take a look at the bingo again. We're definitely we're not getting dancing. Most important person in the world. Yeah, definitely. Call something else cringe. I don't think he said cringe, but I wouldn't put it past him. Out of place adult interest. I'd put the no time to die interest as out of place. Amidst a crime, cosplay, insanity. I'll give him insanity. Simulated insanity. No, because it's insanity problems. It seems like this guy's got some issues, but I don't feel like I'm going insane. I just don't understand what the fuck he's trying to get across most of the time. No, I'm probably not getting a bingo on this one. Although I guess he did technically. If we're counting full names, I'll mark doxing too, because he did full name us.
The words were "shame on you."
Oh, he just reached 1K, everybody. We were here live when Captain Alex reached 1K, and I'm happy for him. I hope he go. But that's not even a milestone. Really, he's probably just upset that he passed 999 so fast. That seems to be what he's going for mostly, is like the 9s. So, it's not really even a milestone, people, but just make sure you get him up to 1,900 subs and he'll be really happy. And then the moment you cross over to 2,000, it's back to the depression slums again.
Okay, maybe I should rip our Portrait of Jesus and forget about religion. And here you are saying you shouldn't forget about subscribers. You should.
So what happened to him on Facebook exactly?
And then you know what the words were?
Let me see.
So
he got like a request on Facebook.
I'm letting my friend or my son unsub you, and then you know what the words were? Shame on you. Okay, maybe I should rip our Portrait of Jesus and forget about religion.
I just don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that it's just that he has the other half of the information that he's not telling us here, kind of thing, where it's like, this there's like another element of this story, why any of this is happening, what's going on, who this person was, what religion has to do with it, why they had a son who watched him. Anything context related is missing from this. But, sure, you know, someone did that. I guess I was right. It didn't even reach to the level of mean name. It was just shame on you. Which, well, I don't know about shame on you. I'm not sure, but, you know, it's not much. It's not much to get so upset over. Rage for the controversy. Not
and
for the
here
controversy.
you are saying you shouldn't forget about subscribers. You shouldn't worry.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Maybe parents are finding out that he's putting their kids in a VR chat militia to learn, like, how to defend themselves against terrorism in VR chat. That maybe their parents are not happy to learn that this strange man is giving them personal VR chat, intimate lessons, one-on-one in VR chat, you know? Which I don't know if it's exactly that intimate. I don't know if this guy is up to anything, but yeah, his whole thing is that he is the sensei, dojo master, leader, fucking drill sergeant, whatever you want to call it, of a bunch of children, specifically children. He himself kind of specifies that they're young, that they're like, he you know, uses words and terminology, because I don't know who's following him or who's in his fucking group, but by his own words and terminology, I've developed the impression that they are seemingly young people. He's indicated that they're basically children. And yeah, I mean, he's doing this in VR chat. It's a very creepy thing. There's not a whole lot of regulation in a thing like VR chat, because I mean, like, if you're in, it comes down to like free speech and privacy laws. Like, people have I guess I don't know about laws in an online video game though, so maybe it's not really like, there's no free speech on like YouTube, because it's like a company. They do choose ultimately what speech you get to say. But in a game like VR chat, you're allowed to privately be in a scenario where you're just next to like children, and unless those children report you, unless they're listening in on your fucking conversations to make sure that no one's being a creepy groomer, or, you know, being a child soldier militia starter, you know, it's kind of hard to crack down on that. So until some of these kids maybe are able to go, hey, VR chat, there's a strange man who's trying to get us ready for what's coming. He's always very ominous and talks about how the time is almost at hand. You know, he talks about how if he loses one more time, it's all over. You know? We're a little concerned as the group of 10-year-olds that he's been training. We're a little concerned. Maybe then VR chat would care. But I think it's all private stuff, so I don't think they really even know, you know? It's a very strange scenario. We have to kind of just hope he's not a pedophile. It really does come down to that. Like, I really have to hope the reason you've surrounded yourself with children is a good reason and not the one that it usually is.
Well, I do worry. Okay? I haven't had a single friend for almost 30 years. I've been burnt alive.
What?
I've been into a car accident twice.
Okay, so yeah, he's got like disabilities. I don't know what his disabilities are, but he's a very whiny user. You can mark down whiny user. If you've seen him before, you would agree he's always whining about his disabilities and how I'm so hard done by, and I'm over here like, well, you know, that's true maybe, but I just fucking deal with it, you know? Like, I mean, I've got one hand, and it's very different from what your thing is, but, like, you don't have to fucking whine about it constantly. There are times when you can bring up, like, well, that would be a difficulty for me, I can't really do that. You know, something like that. You can make jokes about it, but this constant, like, sympathy baiting that he does because he's in a wheelchair or something is very distasteful for me. Not, you know, it's just, there's a certain degree to which people do have to kind of pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Not all the way, not all the time. certainly sometimes people are deserving of charity and all that, you know, but it's like to a degree, when you are disabled, it's like, I'm sorry, I learned to play the fucking bass guitar. I'm not saying you can walk if you just try hard enough, but I'm just saying, you at least don't need to whine about it so much. You don't need to try and fucking bait for sympathy because, I mean, but that's what people do. They have, like, the tiniest thing wrong with them, and they need to be like, oh my god, I'm dying, oh no, everything's falling apart, they destroyed my childhood, oh god. You know, and this guy, I mean, it's like, fucking, you can use a computer, you can talk, you seem to be more fucking alright in the head than most of the people we look at. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. It's people that try to make themselves seem more disabled than they are. I'm sure he has his problems, but for fuck's sake, dude, shut up about it. You can just, like, fucking put up with it. Whining about it won't change shit. Fuck off.
Fell off my wheelchair more than once.
Oh my god. One of his worst experiences that he's trying to get sympathy for is that he fell off his wheelchair. Shit, I'm sorry. I don't feel like that's that bad, really. I mean, like, I don't know, if you fell out a fucking window, that would be like, wow, yeah, oh, shit, this guy has experienced some stuff. But what, you just, like, fell over in your chair or something? That's not really much of a thing. I mean, it's probably not comfortable. I'm sorry it happened to you. It's not really a trauma you should be, like, dumping on people for sympathy, right? I didn't sleep very well last night, god damn it! You just don't understand!
Fell off my wheelchair more than once. Face first into a tile.
Oh.
Right.
Were you sexually into it?
What else?
I don't think he was.
15 surgeries. And you want to tell me, shame on you? Look at this.
What are we doing now? What's going on?
Sorry.
Look at this, everyone. You know, shame on me? Shame on me? Well, I have even more Naruto art than you've ever seen. So shame on you, losers.
Sorry. Does this look like shame on you? Does this look like a shame?
No one gives a shit that you're in a fucking wheelchair, you cock. Who cares? It literally is just, stop being mean to me, I'm in a wheelchair. You can't say anything, like, literally anything bad about me. Shame on me for any reason. No, you can't shame me, I'm in a wheelchair. I'm not allowed to have done bad things. I'm in a wheelchair. That's not it's not how it works, ma'am or sir. Please force your child to subscribe to me again, please.
On you. I've been in a wheelchair for 30 years. I got a
sussy 30-year-old user.
A little bit of a tangle. I'll fix that later.
That.
But this looks like this is a shame. It's not a shame, and you want to say shame on you. Look at this.
I don't give a shit. I know it's different that I have the one hand, you got the wheelchair. It is different. But shut up. Fuck off and shut up. This is so gay. What are you doing?
Look at this. Seriously.
Oh god! I'm in a wheelchair! Oh my god! Oh, it's so sad! I never get to go to the store, and I have to wheel everywhere! Like, yeah, it is kind of sad. It is. I mean, like, it is, but, like, you don't have to fucking bitch about it like this, man. This is so pathetic. What the fuck is this?
Shame. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very Mobility Mary. Yeah, someone says he gets disability checks and watches Naruto all day. Doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, not just that, he gets to LARP as a fucking, like, military man. He's got, like, an outfit that I think his mom made for him or something that has a bunch of medals on it. Apparently he gets real mad if you say anything to him about, like, stolen valor. He gets real upset. I think he's claiming that he was in the military, but that's just obviously not true. He's got like a Photoshop of himself in uniform. I don't know. It's very strange.
Cable's in the way. Okay. Hey, Walkie. Stop being so stupid.
Hey, you fucking two hands! Eat shit! Yeah! Walkie.
Oh, because you don't like my YouTube videos. Oh, because of this. Oh, because of that.
Contextually, I believe he means walking people. That's what he means by walking.
I just showed you why I'm disabled. It don't mean shit. Okay, then what's the point of the internet? We should just get rid of the internet then.
Yeah, anyone who can walk is a walkie. That is a good new slur. I always crave for a good slur that I can say around people and they won't know it's a slur. You know, that's the best kind.
And go back to 1930.
The good thing about walkie is that you can call anyone that. You know, anyone other than this guy, I guess. You know, it's like... You see that DSP stream? That fucking walkie won't fucking... That piece of shit... That walkie motherfucker... It's really... It's versatile.
Nothing. Shame on you. My wheelchair is not shameful enough?
Yeah, where's Legger? That's a good one.
My wheelchair is not shameful enough. Me being burnt alive is not shame enough.
Burnt alive. Well, you weren't burnt to death, so hey. You're still alive, so why don't you shut the fuck up? The whole video is literally just, you can't be mean to me, I was through things. Everyone just... Who are all these people? Like, you're a good guy, Captain. No, he really obviously isn't. I don't know who he's convinced he's, like, a nice guy. He's, like, a bitter weirdo who has, like, surrounded himself with children, and he talks about killing himself over Beyblade. Like, this is not someone you really want to be, like, sticking up for in the comments. I don't know. I'm not sure, but people seem to. Well, that's this guy. And, let me see here. That will, probably look... that'll probably do it for the stream. I've got a couple more super chats here, though, with some good suggestions, it looks like. So, stick around for sometime soon. Again, maybe later tonight I'll come back. We'll do some, like, some epic cringe Kingdom Hearts user stream. It'll be great. Not this kind of user stream, but the Tron world in Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of user stream. There's also a Lion King world where you turn into a furry. I'm a furry! You turn into that character. And so, you know, that's also exciting. I got to both of those worlds and I'm like, but man, I kind of want to do these both on stream. That sounds fun. Both of these seem fun to do on stream. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, whatever. But soon and for the rest of your life. Let me see here. Liquid Dinosaur, member for 8 months. Thank you very much.
What you saw was cringe.
Thank you. I don't know why I played those two together. Those didn't even work together. That was terrible. What's your opinion on orangutans? Well, I like the name orangutan better. I like it better when it rhymes. I wish we could... You know how language evolves and, like, you know how literally now doesn't mean literally? It means the opposite of literally now? Can we just, like, all agree that orangutan has a G at the end of it? I really don't like orangutan. That doesn't sound as good to say. And my whole life I've been saying it orangutan. It's got a good fucking... It's like bangarang. It's much better. I don't know. I don't have an opinion about the monkeys, but I do have an opinion about the Fido song orangutan. It's a pretty nice song. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I love all monkeys. There you go. There, you can't take that one out of context. $2 from Delcos. We got another link here from a part 2. Oh, did Medicare look at this? This is from Medicare. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift memberships from Frenchy French. Oh.
AIDS! AIDS! AIDS!
That's 3. That's 4.
AIDS!
There you go. Thank you. I think that might have been more than 5 actually, but oh yeah, thank you. I hope everyone enjoys their silly emotes. Let me see here. So we got a link here. This is more, I guess, more Ashley Gay, or maybe this is just a different thing. Not sure. Paste this in. Ashley Gay and Cindy mom and daughter duo. Okay, this is just, I guess this is just more of it. Yeah, okay. I guess, I think Medicare might have watched this. I do think the name Ashley Gay sounds familiar, but I don't remember seeing this video at any point. Yeah, I'll put this on the list. We can watch some more of these ladies at some point, screaming about mankeys or whatever. This is a different video. You can like barely even fucking see what's happening in this video. Emma Metfees, member for 4 months. Thank you very much.
What you saw was cringe.
Thank you. Do you think Captain Alex is preparing his VR chat military to defend themselves against people like SSG? If that's the case, he might not be so bad. Well, I do think he mentioned at one point like the Lolly Squad or something. Like it's apparently a group of people that like they hunt down, you know, weirdos on VR chat, which honestly, you know what? Sounds like a noble goal. You know, you do it in real life, it's like, okay, let's get the law involved here, people. But yeah, there's not much of a law in VR chat. I say go for it. You know what? You see some weirdo. I was on a VR chat once. I never played too much of it. Like, you know, played it. I mean, it's not even a thing you play really, but I never did too much of VR chat. I never, you know, explored too much. But one time I remember I was on a train. It was this train that had all these different rooms, and it was pretty cool. And there was this one room where, yeah, there was just like a guy with kind of a deep voice. I mean, not like deep, but like adult deep. You know, default adult man voice. And a person who sounded like they were maybe like a 13-year-old girl. And they were just talking, and they were in like a corner somewhere. And I mean, I didn't hear anything really explicit, but yeah, no, I mean, if you want to be like the Creep Catcher Squad in fucking VR chat, that might be based. I don't know if that's what Captain Alex is doing though. I think he mentioned that at one point. I don't think that's even it. I don't know what the point of his fucking VR chat, because his thing is literally not even just like chasing after predators or something. It's literally like physical self-defense moves that you learn in VR chat to hypothetically self-defend physically, like CQC judo shit that you do in VR chat, and like you're doing like, you know when they run through the tires or whatever, you do that kind of thing in VR chat. That's what he's like training people to do, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know because I haven't seen it, but that's from what I've gathered of what he's said about it. It sounds like it's basically that. It's very odd. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, alright. I need to plug my phone in. This is bullshit. I did not realize my phone was, like, fucking without charge. That's gonna be a problem. I don't need it to be that charged. I'm good. £2 from Niall Scott. Please, Claw, we need a Jason Gomez emoji. We could maybe do a Jason Go, because I already cut out his head for the thumbnail here. I could just quickly save that as Jason Gomez head.png, you know, and just make that like Claw Gomez or something. I don't know. I don't know that. I mean, on some level, who gives a shit? It's just some guy's avatar, but it's also like, I don't know. Do I really want to like steal the little guy's character and throw? I mean, I know it's just Littlefoot with a fucking blue coat of paint on him, but I don't know. Maybe that's like a step too far. On the other hand, we do have the Sengi. No, I should do the I should do this one. I should do like this Jason Gomez. I could probably do that as a thumbnail. That would work, because that's also a combination of my character, so which is also not a character I made or own. Yeah, I'm over here like, yeah, I know his character's just a blue Littlefoot. I'm just literally just Banjo. Just Banjo the Pooh. Good for me. Let me see here. $2 from Jay. We need more Jason Gomez. Claw, well, we did. We watched a little, but he doesn't have too much new stuff. Maybe next time. Watch next user stream. Maybe we'll do a little more. We'll go. I was looking for newer stuff from Jason, but we'll go for like older stuff. We'll see if there's anything we missed from Jason Gomez from the back catalog. Maybe next time. $5 from Amber. Thanks for the stream. Claw, have you looked into Jupiter the Hybrid? That's a rabbit hole of pure insanity. Jupiter the Hybrid. There's an interview. There's Smokey McSee talking, Kiwi Tapes, all sorts of people. I don't know who this guy's got a mugshot. Yeah, I mean, I could maybe look into a Smokey McSee video or something, you know, take a look at this. I mean, I think I've heard the name. He looks like a user. He's got like a haircut that looks like he played hockey in the 90s. It's pretty good. Well, he's got several different haircuts in all the pictures. There's like surfer boy haircut. There's like skater boy haircut. There's one where he's dressed in like a Yakuza outfit, and most of the time he looks like 90s hockey hair. But yeah, there's several people talking about him. I can maybe look into it. I don't know. This sounds like a bit of a White Bowser situation where it's like some shit that happened on Discord or something, and you need to have 5 hours worth of context to know everything. Maybe, you know, I'll see. There's a hacker, thief, predator. Yeah, biggest TikTok predator is what one user says here. So I mean, yeah, there's another thumbnail that says she was 13, and then right below that is a video about Madam Web with a thumbnail that looks like this. So that's pretty good. YouTube knows what I'm after. That's pretty good. Well, you know, I'll look into it. Again, I've heard the name. I've heard the name. Jupiter the Hybrid. I could watch, you know, I could just do a fucking hack fraud stream where I just watch videos from like Kiwi Tapes and Smokey, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna learn about lolcows today, everybody. I'm not gonna go and actually break the news. I'm just gonna react to these videos, and wow, that's quite a lolcow right there. I won't even credit them. I'll omit the credit like Sniper Wolf. It'll be amazing. Yeah. 222 from Silly Palm. Hey, my mega, it's all good in the childhood. Yeah. Well, not when you watch All Engines Go, let me tell you. $2 from Plasma Productions. That really destroyed everything. It sure did. It just destroyed everything, guys. It absolutely destroyed everything. $2 from Jay. Captain Alex for the big finish. 8th Doctor style. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we this was a full like well, we didn't do Dogs Eating Dogs 6 today. That's like if this was like the 5 Doctors. You remember that crossover where they couldn't get Tom Baker for more than like the back of his head on a gondola or something? So he's like the Tom Baker, where we looked at like Astro Boy, we got little Jason in there, we got some Sonic Sega Gamer showed up, we got a little bit of the, you know, we got some of the newer but rising stars in the community. It's like, oh, wow, Doctor Number 5 is here, that's great. And then Dogs Eating Dogs 6, we just like mentioned him. He was just back of the head on a gondola. He couldn't make it, unfortunately. But yeah, we got into lore today. We found out about the lore of the users and how it all originates on fucking it all originates on Trenzalore with Kid with a Camera and Angry Grandpa, and they were the primordial users, and now it all went downhill from there. God damn it. $20 from S. Marlin. Thank you very much. Don't you just wish these users would just fade away along with our memories of their existence? Well, no, because now you're invoking Chain of Memories. That is such an insanely nonsense. So again, I'm liking Kingdom Hearts more, but I can't pretend that it's not still a fucked up series that's insane. Like, they made the Game Boy spin-off game, which is mostly just the first game, but like on the go and with like functionally it is. You like Kingdom Hearts, kids? Play this game that lets you play it on the go, but it's on your Game Boy and it's like turn-based now and with cards. It's the same worlds and everything, but there's cards. Except they make it the same fucking plot, but then also just have like other stuff that's important. So it's like a full sequel that's just also not a sequel and is just a redo of the last game. It's so terrible that they intend for you to play that shit. And then the game is awful too. I mean, the game is just awful. I wound up apparently upgrading my healing cards, and the upgrade makes it so that when you break them in combat or something, they don't load back in your deck. So basically, I upgraded my cards to now be useless. All of my healing at that point in the game was just useless because it upgrades them so they can no longer be used. And I'm like, man, I already wasn't enjoying this combat. But, shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. That game is like mandatory to the plot. But it's also fucking nonsense. I was legitimately skipping cutscenes before I stopped playing it. I was just like, oh, it's just this scene from the first game again. Oh, it's just the Alice in Wonderland scene in the courtroom again. Oh, amazing. They just did it again. And I was right, I cutscene skipped and it was directly into the card battle. But only the ones with the dicks. I'm not gay. Wait, not with the dicks. Yeah, no, that game's fucking terrible. I'm happy now that I've chosen to just jump around in the plot and not give a shit. You know, I'm just like part way through 2 and I'm like, fuck it, Dream Drop Distance. And you know what? I like Dream Drop Distance. It's good. It's a cool game. I'm doing the HD version because haha, 3DS. No. That's cute. No. I did play it a little on my 3DS, actually. I had it installed. For long enough to go, this is not a game I want to play on here. It's a fascinating game to be like a 3DS game, too, Dream Drop Distance, because it's like maybe the most insane 3DS game. It's got bigger levels than like multiple worlds together in the first Kingdom Hearts game, and maybe even the second one. Just in one level. And it's a 3DS game. It's mental. It's just mental. And then the movement is insane too. I mean, it's a body bag survival guide, let me tell you. But also, again, the unfortunate part of that game, in Kingdom Hearts 2, the plot is like insane and stupid and whatever. The thing is that the first game has a story you can actually follow, and it actually makes sense. It's not insane. It's just kind of stupid and shallow. It's just darkness and light. There's not much more to it. Friendship. There's not much more going on in the first game. It's very simple and it's easy to understand. And then the second game, you know, it's not so much anymore, but at least it's entertaining. The plot, the elements are entertaining. Things happen and they're entertaining. Dream Drop Distance's gameplay is really fun, and then the fucking cutscenes are basically just two characters standing there, shot reverse shot, sometimes like 40 fucking minutes it feels like. They're just talking about darkness forever. It sucks. And then you get to like the Tron world and you get entire flashbacks that are just horrible fucking retellings of the Tron movie. Like, oh god, no, what are you doing? Why is this even here? Anyways, yeah, it's an interesting series. I've been enjoying getting into it a little bit more. Not as bad as I thought it was. Better gameplay than I was expecting. And there's parts of the story. Anytime where it's like just a comedy beat with like Sora, Donald, and Goofy, it's pretty good. Like there's a whole thing throughout the Halloween Town world in 2, where it's like Sora, I guess he's really excited about seeing Santa. And then Santa's like, well, you said you didn't believe in me, kid. And Sora gets really upset. It's fun. There's like elements of the story that aren't terrible. There's elements that are like just like fun, you know, funny moments that are entertaining. But then every time it tries to get serious, every time it's Disney, it's also fine. You know, it'll just be like Hades talking, and it just seems like a scene from Hercules. But then a fucking guy in a black cloak shows up, and it just ruins everything. It either ruins everything, it destroys everything, or it makes the scene immensely funny. There's just two options. Or there's a boss fight that might be pretty fun. So, yeah. $5 from Hammer Fist Taco. If you're still doing suggestions, can you check out Jerry Banfield? His life story video is funny. I will take a look at that here. Jerry Banfield. Cherries, berries. Oh, this is good. Whoa. Move my fucking desk all over the place. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, this is good. This avatar. The fact that he's got two different accounts and they both have that avatar that looks insane. And then the avatar that he actually uses in his videos. I think these are two different shots of him that both look really similar. I might be insane. I think these are two different shots. It's like him making almost the same face. Yeah, like I think his nostrils are a little more flared, his eyes are a little more wide and crazy in the bottom one. It's like a 0.1% change, though. Oh yeah, and the position of his shoulder is really different, too. Yeah, he made this... It's like not even a normal face. That's like a very strange face to be able to just pull off perfectly twice. So it's the life story video, you say? No, thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh, he makes songs. Oh. I see. Thank you for the suggestion. What was the suggestion? Again, it was life story. Right. Well, it might not be this channel, but you know, I'll just save this with the life story search, and I'll know where to look from there. I mean, there's a few other ones. Happily, Heartbreak, whatever. Yeah. Next time. That does look interesting. There's like fucking 15 of those channels. That looks great. Next time on Boku no User. No, we don't need to use that thumbnail, that cursed thumbnail. $2 from Ramble Briar. Damn glow-in-the-dark walkies. Yeah, you can see them when they're driving. You can see them when you're driving and they're walking. $2 from Jay. No joke, the Crapton has never been on VR chat. He doesn't know what it is. He is almost totally computer illiterate. What do you mean he's... How do you... No, that can't be true, right? How do you maintain a VR chat militia? What does that mean, then? What the fuck does that mean, then? I don't understand. I'm too tired to do a... What do you mean? But that's how I feel right now. I'm a little tired. I'm on the tired side, so I'm a little too tired to go to do a full a YouTuber reaction. But I do genuinely feel like full YouTuber reaction right now. Like, as you're saying that, I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? He's never been on VR chat. How does that make sense? His whole thing is VR chat. His entire fucking channel is VR chat. And VR chat militia. Completely computer illiterate. What the fuck else are you gonna do in a wheelchair all day? What are you doing all day? Just playing Naruto games? I got a big Rames. It's a big Tames. Well, I'd like to know more about that. If you have more info about his computer illiteracy, if there's a video that talks about it, if there's, because I know he does a lot of streams too, and there's probably some really funny info that happens in some of those streams, but like I'm not sifting through several hours of him just sitting there feeling sorry for himself or whatever, and occasionally, you know, maybe saying something that might be kind of funny. But some people do. People watch those streams, and yeah, I don't know. You might want to, like, I don't know, if there's stuff going on in those streams that's like really notable, because I know there has been a few things, like all the weird stuff about trans people has been happening in like his chat and in his streams. Yeah, I would like to maybe, if there's like a super cut of his live streams or something like that. I mean, That would be nice. You know, if that info is in there. If not, if it's in a YouTube video, I'd definitely watch it, where he just talks about how he knows nothing about computers and has never used... How does that make sense? How do you run a... Are you there, Jay? Jay, can you hear me? Let me see here. Jay, are you there? Oh, Jay is not here. I am not getting an answer from Jay in chat. I'm not getting an answer from Jay in chat. This is AIDS. I don't know what the fuck that means. How he can run a... Okay. Well, let's see. Thanks again to Frenchie with the 5 gift memberships and £5 from Sparrow. Alex went off on one stream. Alex went off on stream once about how he can't play VR chat because nobody will make him a custom disabled avatar with action functions. What? What do you mean? Like he refuses to play it because he can't be in a wheelchair or something? Is that what you're telling me? So he's not even... So what the fuck does he do? What is his, like, militia? How does he run this fucking thing? I don't understand what he does. I guess he makes those videos? He just makes the videos and then, I guess... What the fuck does that do for anybody? Oh my god, it's more insane than I even thought. Okay, I guess he's not creeping on kids in VR chat then. He's not even like... He can't even have real valor in stealing valor. He can't even be a real fake militia soldier or whatever. He has to be a fake militia soldier. Action function. Is that like 32 points of articulation and power punch functionality? Who crippled Captain Alex? Who? He needs wheelchair representation. I guess. I mean, I kind of want to play... I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm uniquely in the position of, like, most of the games that come out now feature a character with a robot arm or something. So, like, I guess I don't have any place to complain. But this dude got Bentley from Sly Cooper. You know, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I don't know. But, you think you want to be like somebody who could walk in VR chat, or could fly, or fucking some shit. No, even there, I guess being disabled is such a huge part of his fucking identity. He's just not able to... He's not able to be a person without being himself disabled. He has no... Like... I would argue he does have a personality and elements of his personality that, you know, are him outside of his disability, but I think he's of the opinion in some fashion that, like, yeah, the only way I can represent myself, it's so crucial to my identity and my personality and how people see me and how I see myself that I'm in a wheelchair. Like, yeah, it's just sad. I don't think a lot of people, I don't know, I don't think people generally, I mean, maybe children, I guess if you are surrounded by children, they might be like, haha, wheelchair, or something, but I think a lot of people would pretty quickly get over that and not really give a shit, you know? I don't know, it's the whole Captain Alex thing is fucking strange, man. I don't know what his deal is. Apparently he's not even actually teaching kids in VR chat. I don't even know. I have no idea what to even fucking make of that, what that even means. That's insane. That is insane that you, like, he morally opposes or something because there's no wheelchair, so he can't do the one thing that he does that isn't, because, like, his channel is him ranting and, like, complaining and how he's gonna kill himself if he loses in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Hungry Hungry Hippos or whatever. And then the actual thing that he's supposed to do, like, that's all the deviation, that's all side stuff, but his channel's actual focus is supposed to be this VR chat fucking self-defense thing, but he doesn't even fucking play VR chat. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's because it's not even like one of those people who, like, they just make content for a game that they don't know anything about. you know, because it's like a popular game. Like, oh, this is the game that I have a bounty on Twitch, so I'll play Apex, you know, something like that. This is like, it's like he's not making money off of this. I don't think he's not making, I mean, at least not a lot. He's not making like big views off of this. He's doing this for the love of pretending to be in VR chat or something. What the fuck? Maybe it is all about the kids. I don't know, man. Captain Alex is an interesting individual. He's not as like obviously upfront interesting as like SSG or Dogs Eating Dogs 6, but he's got so much under the surface. There's so much subtlety to a Captain Alex. He's not as in your face about his funny moments. Sometimes he is, but not always. And you know, he's a refined, he's a high class gamer pick for favorite, you know, lolcow. I don't know. He's an up and comer. He's an up and comer, and he just reached 1,000 subs. So good for him. Sooner or later he'll be at 2,009 subs, and it'll be amazing. Well, that's it for the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. We're possibly going to be back later tonight, but don't hold me to that. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we might do some more users or something. I don't know. We'll see how the fucking wind fucking carries me, people. I hope you have a good one. And penis, you know, stay safe out there. Get yourself hurt. Getting yourself hurt is bad. Okay. You guys hear that South Park game is fucking terrible, by the way? That, like, Snow Day one? It looks like... I mean, it looked like shit. I showed it on stream, too. It looked like fucking diarrhea doo-doo. And then it came out